There we go. Hey, what's up? I haven't. Fuck. I meant to show you guys. So I was working. I've been working on a starting soon screen, and I was making it in Procreate on my iPad, and I wanted to share it. And also, I needed to actually upload it from my phone. It's only like 25 seconds long. I've been wanting to play this game for a while because I kept seeing it on TikTok. It kept showing up on TikTok, and I was like, I need to play this game. Okay, I need to rename this starting soon and go put this cut. Go put this in my desktop folder for streaming stuff. I know it's just the demo or whatever like that because the full game's not out yet. Super excited about that. I just know that every time I kept seeing it show up on TikTok, I'm like, I need to play this game because it looks scary. And also, I just like the idea of checking people's driver's licenses, but it's a skinwalker. Uh, I think I need to get more. I didn't grab coffee or anything. The No, I'm Not Human demo? No, I should. I haven't tried that. I have not. Yeah. But I'm excited to play this game. I was gonna start with like just chatting, but not gonna lie. I've been really wanting to replay Detroit Becomes Human and not kill everybody. I need a non-genocide run. I need the little girl to live. I got her and Hayden Panettiere killed last time, and I'm not okay with that. I need a different ending. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, hold on. Curious Missions Papers. You're spooketh. Ooh, scary. Oh. Okay. Okay, this top is like super low. I'm low key worried about a wardrobe malfunction, but we're gonna take a risk. I go back to my free the nipple speech. Free the nipple. Free it. Let's go look at the settings. Okay, stop. No music. You have to be scared. You have to sit here. I am playing this game during daylight hours because I know I'll get too scared at night. Also, oh my god, this was yesterday's coffee that I took a sip of. Well, I'm sure old milk won't, you know, make me sick. I'll be fine, right? Yeah. Yikers. That's nothing. Okay, I've eaten 2-day-old pizza that's been left out on the counter. And then it made me sick, and I regretted that decision. But still. My, like, desire to not waste food directly conflicts. Okay. That's all the settings are. Play. Let's check this bitch out. Oh, it's all first person. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, bus. I have to take the bus. I really am poor. I really do work at a gas station. Can't even afford to get gas at my own place of employment because I don't have a car. The break room. Hide. Hide and you will be safe. Transaction. Take a gun. Okay, I thought this would be the break room, but it's... What the fuck? It's not. What the fuck is that? I can pick this up? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, look at that. Just gonna... Okay, now it's telling me that I'm really fucking up and... Why is there dead... What happened in here? Gate. What's that? A token. I can buy cola at the vending machine. Nice. Okay. So I thought that would be the break room because it's employees only. Wrong. That's the bathrooms. Staff break room. We found it. Okay. Check the notice board for instructions. Well, first I'm gonna pick that up and I'm gonna grab all these tokens. Okay. Employee to do. Get a drink at the vending machine. Use trash bags to throw out the limbs in the storage room. Okay, those were limbs. Low-key, some pizza is better stale. I'm not talking about, like, day one. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, day 2, day 3. Why haven't you finished your pizza yet, you freak? 2 nights, after 2 nights and day 3. Yeah, it's not, shouldn't. I thought the pizza grease kept it safe. I'm not going to tell you what stupid logic I was using. Okay, I gotta mop the blug, restock the incomplete shelf with boxes. Okay. Doppelgangers continue to ravage America throughout the night. Doppelgangers trying to increase experts advise checking ID and personal details when interacting with strangers. Today's quota, $50. Oh, I can throw to lure enemies into traps? Okay. Oh. Well, let me pick that up. Can I not drink it? Oh, you can't, okay. Just put this here. Yeah, I'll come back for you. Hey, there's another token. And another token. And another token. How many of these do I need? Now I'm nervous. How many monsters are there gonna be? I think I picked up all the trash. What the fuck? Why is that like that? I don't like being the only employee here. I really hate this, actually. Oh my god. Why is there nobody else around? I feel like if I leave this gate... Okay, I'm just gonna... Where the fuck is the trash? It's all the way around back, isn't it? This is a great place to get murdered. It's fucking so creepy. It's so dark. Okay, we took care of that. Let's get back inside. Out of my way. Okay. Alright, nice and clean. Guess I need you. I don't mind putting everything at the front. Okay, so now I have to grab this and stock a shelf on my instructions to get gas station up and Adam for today. I should restock. Hostess cupcakes. Delicious. What is this one? Looks like a fucking pie bar. They're not that good. Oh, this is a meat stick. That's a Slim Jim down there on the bottom left. Those are cookies? I'll go to the other box. Oh, you can run. Hey, another token. Okay, there's way too many tokens. Am I supposed to have a lot more sodas? Okay, I can hide in there too. Great. This shelf already full. Shelf already full. Okay. Okay, well, if you guys are already good, I'm just gonna drop this back here in the break room, which is not good business practice, but whatever. Okay. Some of your customers will be doppelgangers. You may ask each customer 5 questions. I love this. It's like Clue. Fears of Phantom games? I like scary games. What? There's a customer! First, scan my ID card. Inspect. Click to scan. Now check the computer. Clyde Dawson. Alive. Sorry, bud. Oh. Interacts me to question my appearance. Verify. Ahead. Oh, okay. I think she's a skinwalker. Just need to grab a few things and head home. Okay. Let me just have a look at you, Miss. What is that? Bonnie McCree? You're a alert nurse, bald, often wears glasses. Okay, that's true. I'm not doing this really well. We have one more thing we can ask. Oh, okay, I think she's a human. Thank you, madam. I was ready to grab my gun. I wasn't staring at you. Hello, sir. Welcome to my gas station. Hey, man, just grabbing some reading stuff real quick. No big deal. Okay. I'm sorry. Did you draw your ID with crayon, Nathan Calloway? This expired in 1994. Oh. He is not a person. He's gonna be dead. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Quickly. Come on. Come on, we gotta get some trash bags to clean up this shit. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this mess. I'm so sorry about the mess. I'm so sorry about the mess. I have to take it all the way to the dumpster? I'll be right back. Fuck. Okay. Oh, God. I don't want them seeing all that blood and just assuming I'm sloppy. Yeah, yes, ma'am, 1 second. I'll be right with you, okay? I'm sorry. You're kind of in the way. Can I just, thank you. Okay, all right. Just get rid of that. Hello, madam. You're getting 3 drinks. And you're getting 2 drinks and hot sauce? Wait, olive oil and hot sauce? Julietta Granger. This looks like an fish ID. Julietta. Okay, she's alive. Plumber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Why are the trash bags so far? Oh god, a delivery has arrived? Well, I gotta clean up the fucking limbs from the exploded people. God damn it. I don't want the customers seeing all this mess and thinking that some sort of travesty has occurred here. And how do I make the traps? Oh, fuck. I will go get the delivery in a second. Do you not see how much blood there is? Sir! Okay, no, it's just me prompting the door. Okay, I was about to freak out. Like, I can't. We're closed for business. Okay, just throw that. Oh, fuck, I forgot a limb back here. Shit. Okay, I'll come back for that. Customers can't see it. It's behind the counter. Okay, I gotta open up the gate. Open up the loading bay gate. Thank you, delivery. Okay, they almost ran me over. Oh, wow! That's extremely rude. Oh, what the fuck? Hey man, I'm just down the road from your store. My car won't start. I really need a hand getting it running again. Can you come out and help me? Go down the road and help him! I'm going to get murdered. Oh, I can... Oh. Boarding up the doors? Why would I need to board up the doors? Explosive can be armed and triggered remotely. One-time use, do not waste. That doesn't seem like it's a problem. Press F to detonate. You can hold other items. Okay. Do not press F. Do not press F. Okay. Should I take the gun with me or a flashlight? Wait, is that him? That must be him. Fuck. Yes, God, I hate this. I knew that motherfucker. Oh, God. It said, one-time use, do not waste the explosive. Oh my God. Good evening, Mr. Graham. A few things are heading back on the road. He looks kind of freaky, you know? Kevin Larson. Alive. Often inform aware. He is tall. Just blessed with good genes, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess you're a human. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'd be the first to know. Okay, I understand, but I don't know you. Ryan, it's fine. Human response. He's probably a human. He's probably a human. But... Standard issue. You don't need to know more than that. Explain your head then. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, I'll bag you up. Alright. You turn out to be a doppelganger. You walk into the gas station, the clerk's just standing there holding a gun. Oh, sorry, didn't realize. Where'd I put the bottle that was over here? I think I need that. I gotta go stock up some of this shit. Slow. Okay. What shift is done? Clean up and head back to the bus? Oh, bless you. Thank God. Oh. I actually have to clean up, huh? Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I need the trash bags. Yes, perfect. Okay, I gotta go get that limb that I left here. Nothing I can do about this explosion. Do I have to really finish restocking? I think I do. Oop. Fuck. Really? I need even more boxes? I'm like terrified when I walk in the storage room there's gonna be something in there. This one. Alright, restocking. Doing my part so the next person who comes in doesn't have to stock everything like I did. I'm the employee everybody likes to... Fuck, I need another one. Everyone likes to close when I open, and vice versa. They love opening when I close. Because I take care of my shit. Also, the secret of someone who's good at closing is that you start closing the second your shift starts. You're like, all right, guys, we gotta start we close in 6 hours, so it's time to start closing. I don't remember checking out any of these cans. Those look like beans. It looks like hollandaise. This looks like chili. This looks like beans. This is corn. Baked beans. Okay. Alright, we're almost stocked. God, people really... There did a lot of shopping today. Holy fuck. No, I don't want to go get the last box. Why doesn't they just finish stocking? You know what? Why don't they just finish after me? Why don't they just finish up, actually? No, don't be lazy. Don't half-ass it. Don't half-ass it. Only whole ass, never half-ass. Who wants half an ass? When you could have a whole ass. Finally! Okay, what's dirty? Where is the one thing of dirt? We're at like 99% clean. So, where the fuck is it? Oh! Ow! Oh! So you can step on your own traps. Good to know. Where is this, like, little bit of blood that I'm missing? You know what? Fuck it. It's clean enough. Eh, a token. Oh my god, they can pay with counterfeit money? I have to pay attention to that? Oh my fucking god. I think the doppelgangers maybe pay with counterfeit money. Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay, it's a new night. Check the notice board. Clean up your explosive mess. Religious group advocates for total replacement by doppelgangers. They call themselves the Assimilation Order. That would be Republicans. Whoa. I heard somebody. Somebody entered the store. Oh. 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 Oh, wait, he's drunk. I almost shot him because of how he was walking, but I think he's drunk. Alive. Retired. Generally dirty attire. Don't like the shirt? Hick. I was about to shoot him. What happens if you shoot a human? Live in the dream? Why do you move so... Ain't nothing wrong with my walking. You got a problem, huh? Classic Warriors Day 2 hit on the day before. Okay. You're getting like 5 bottles of soy sauce. I feel like this, you're weird. You want to get smacked? I'm out of questions. Okay. Alright, I'll ring you up. I think you're drunk as fuck. Okay. Hey, Jade. How's it going? Jade Sinclair. Unemployed. Yep, that's me. I'm unemployed. Okay. I wear clothes. I own arms and legs. I feel like you're saying things pretty weird, Jade. My facial proportions are average. I move fine. Wait, ah! Yeah. No! There's a gun in my face! I have to not NVL! Oh. I only have 20 bucks, sir. Fuck you. Shit, man, it's a fake gun. I'm sorry. Oops. Sorry, let me just clean up the counter, you guys. I'm so sorry. I wasn't gonna lose all my money. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna lose my money. Absolutely not. Okay. I do need to bag all of these gross limbs. Why are you shirtless? Just picking up something for my sister, Catherine. Tommy Delgado. I'm kind of between jobs right now. No shoes, no shirt, no service. I'm moving too weird, man. My hair, yeah, same as always, short and clean. I don't mind it that way. Can't wait, it does match your ID, so. I guess I'll ring you up. Alright. Gotta go back. Fuck. Did he just come right back in? The same guy? Tommy, you were just in here. Jobs keep you blind from the truth, man. You were just here. So my know where I'm supposed to be there to check this morning. Then why'd you come back in here? I thought you were getting stuff for your sister. They got seams. Tell me, why did you just come back in here? You were just here. They got tracking fibers in them? So was the other one fake? I think the other one was fake. Ow! It's the second time I walked over that. Okay, maybe we move that trap into a better place. There's something about, like, if a creature gets out, you have to board the doors. Like... Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see out there in the woods just standing naked watching? Yeah, I'm sorry, we're boarding up the store. I don't care. I'll walk the long way down. I'm not dealing with that shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god, they're outside. They're watching me. That is not an illusion. They were right there. Bruh. Scared me. Yeah, we'll place that there. Wait, now how do I get back there without hurting myself? I can jump. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, well, I'm nervous about the delivery, so I'm gonna have my gun out. There's nobody driving! Oh, thank God, we needed more boards. Perfect. Great. There's the explosive one. Great. Hey, Clyde. How's the new job working out for ya? Well, you're still alive, so you're doing better than most. How many workers have been killed here? I'm proud of you, kid. Not many are willing to take a job this dangerous. Your job is as dangerous as mine, but you don't get the same respect I do, or pay. Or union. Okay. I believe it's you, Sheriff. Ha ha ha. Okay, Why do your teeth move so freakish? Sorry, bud. Okay. Thanks. What if I exploded the sheriff? Oh my God! What happened out there? What? 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 "45 seconds? Fuck! Oh my fucking God. How did I fuck up so bad? How did I fuck up so bad? How did I fuck up so bad? 22 seconds. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Fuck. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. God, it was the second Tommy or the first one. I fucking knew it. There was something weird. And it was the drunk. The drunk wasn't really drunk. It was just a cover. So I can try to get them to go onto that trap, but... Oh, I wish I had a bottle. I just don't know. You do see a spider. It's horrific. It's a horrific spider skinwalker entity thing. I don't know what to do. I'm just sitting here. I'm so scared. Did they leave or is that another one in the store? I don't know what's happening. I'm just scared hiding in the bed. I literally just want to like close my eyes and wait for this to go over. Oh God, it's so horrific. Oh shit! Go back inside. I don't know why it's not attacking me, but I'm very happy with that. Oh, they're like, they listen to sound. So I'm like crouching, they can't like see me. Oh shit. Ah! Where's my gun? I just hit everything. Ah! I died. That's so scary. I'm so scared. I stepped in my own. No, we're starting over again from that part. I wish I didn't get rid of the fucking bombs. I really wish I didn't get rid of the bombs right now, and I wish I had locked. I didn't realize that the toilets had an exit. That I needed. There's not enough time to board up everything. Oh my god. There's just not enough time. I didn't mean to let two creatures have transactions. Okay. Running out of time. You're running out of time. You're running out of time, you stupid bitch. Okay, he hit 2 traps. Okay. Oh shit, get in! I hate this game! Oh god, I'm so scared! Okay, I'm gonna be okay. It's fine. 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 Oh my god, I wish my little sister was just squeezing the fuck out of my hand right now, like she does when she's scared. This gas station is fucking nuts. No! Where did that one come from? Don't you want to leave? Yeah. Yeah, you landed on that trap. Don't you want to leave? Yeah, hit that. Hit that trap. They're gone! Oh, thank God. Time to mop up. Okay. Trash bags. Holy fuck. What a fucking shift. Holy fuck. Oh, that's not what I meant to pick up. I lost my trash bags. Ugh. Run back and take them. Pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. Please don't let there be though. Remember when I said there was 2 doppelgangers standing out there? See? See? Look at them standing right there. Or just the one? Naked, bloody woman. Oh, I gotta take all that trash out. I didn't realize. That's what was making it so dirty. Gotta go back out there next to the naked woman. Can I kill her? I might come back around here with a gun and shoot the fuck out of her just to see what happens, because I don't like her staring. Stop staring at me. Bloody naked woman just standing there menacingly. Horrific. Okay. Alright. It's much cleaner now. Okay. Gotta restock for our next shift. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And this one. Water. Some olive oil. Some hot sauce. And some more. Okay. Almost ready. We gotta get one more box. Gotta leap over the fucking trap. Okay. Here we go. Well, all hot sauces away. Can't believe that one guy bought 5 hot sauces. I probably should have assumed that he was insane and or doppelganger and shot him. The one who had the sister was the not good doppelganger, I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know which one was the fucking... Okay, we just need one more box, and then we can... We're good. Some baked beans, some Bush's baked beans. Alright. So I sincerely regretted not having more of these last time. Throw some colas up front. This will help the next time that happens. They had such human responses. Who were the ones I let in? I still don't know. That's what's fucking with me. I still don't know who it was. I think I do. Okay. Alright, my shift is done. It's time to go home. Counterfeit money! Okay, I still... And I'm the human I killed. Okay, I still made money at breach compensation. I got compensation for that? No, that's the end of the demo? Oh, I'm so sad. I need the whole game to come out. I need the whole game to come out. Which customers weren't human? What? I shot her. Different person to image. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I didn't check the photo ID on Jade. Oh, his sister is dead? Why didn't I look up his sister, Catherine? That's what I should have done. I should have looked up his sister. That was the liar one. Oh my god. But the human tried to rob you. I say justified. It was justifiable homicide. He had a gun. A fake gun. I didn't know that. No, he had a fake gun. It wasn't real. He said the gun was a fake. Nothing without you. Dude, this game is so fun. I wanna play it again. I'm just so mad about missing the doppelgangers. What am I drinking? Just water. Well, water and coffee. I just like to drink my water out of fancy glasses sometimes to make me feel... yeah, fancy. That's it. And coffee. With hazelnut creamer, to be specific. The International Delight hazelnut creamer, not the Coffee Mate, because the Coffee Mate hazelnut creamer has a weird aftertaste. I like this game. Okay, I really need the full version of this game to come out. Between this and that horse game. Here, I'm gonna just share... Here, if you guys want to check out the game, here's their demo page. Wait, this is the actual page. There we go. To play the demo. Fuck. Okay, so... Damn it, I knew this game would do that to me. Now I want to play the Walking Dead games. I actually want to play the Telltale Walking Dead games. Ugh! How did this happen to me? Oh god, every year that progresses, I have to scroll farther and farther back to verify my birth date, and I really don't like that. Yeah, those games hit though. Yeah, I haven't played any of them because I hate The Walking Dead. And when I say I hate The Walking Dead, I liked up until season 3 with the governor shit in Walking Dead. And then after that, it just felt like the show was just trying to, it felt like this show was just, it fell after Governor. Yeah, right. It just felt like the show became like, an an Emmy vehicle for makeup awards for cool zombie makeup they could do. Like after that, I feel like the show just became about like what kind of cool gruesome zombie makeup can we do next for the zombies? What if these ones are like stuff dripping all down, like their brain serums just falling down their face. I don't know. It just feels like they just like it just became like more about that than about like the actual story, and it feels like they ran out of material, to be honest. Because like how much can you do the same shit with no progress? I don't know. There's just something about it that I just did not care for. Okay, Walking Dead Telltale Definitive Series. I'm assuming this includes just everything. Purchase. Okay. Okay, so those. I still want to just go play it. No, I am not human. Demos free if you want to try. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Where do I find that? I'll just go Google it. No, I am not human demo. Is it on? It's actually on Steam. Oh, good. Okay, because their demo is like not. No, I'm not human. Install demo. What is this one? What is a premise of no, I'm not a human? I I hate and love scary games. God, I love and hate them so much. What? Something happened with the sun, so you can't go outside during day, but there's also what I assume are skinwalkers at night. Okay, let's just go back and look at the store page real quick. Stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans in, eliminate all visitors. An anxiety horror about paranoia and the end of times. So it's similar. So it's similar to Shift at Midnight. Okay. There we go. Okay. Kesha, stop. I have to have the scary music on so I can be horrified. No, I'm not human. There we go. Okay. Done. Done. New game. Who's knocking? Who's that at my door? weird that you never have music with your in-game? I don't think that's weird because in-game horror music makes you more scared. Like, the music is what makes you more scared than anything, honestly. Like, music has the same purpose in video games that it serves in movies, which is that it tells you how you're supposed to feel. It's the emotional tone, it's the emotional theme of, like, what's happening on screen. Like, you turn it off, that's what I mean. Like, I turn off a lot of music on games, especially on horror games, so it scares me. And I mean, you guys know when you guys watch me watch, if anyone is here who watched me play Alien, you know that occasionally I was like, I want music, I'm scared, I don't want to listen to the xenomorph, but then I kept dying, and then I had to turn off the music because I couldn't listen to the xenomorph sounds and know when it was nearby, and it was just... Yeah. Yeah. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Is the alien talking to your sounding better? See, I agree with that. Like, I wanna listen. I wanna know where that xenomorph is. Creepy, I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it. All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice the summer's been the hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Wait, what the fuck? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Don't check the bathroom at night? Better go in there during the day? Why? Same thing with the closets? Okay. Loneliness and isolation. Not the living room either? Okay. Let me go sleep, bye. Make sure I can open the windows and stuff every night. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:20 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Oh, so this is when we finally hit the fucking greenhouse gas runaway greenhouse gas effect. This is literally that. We have a cross. I find that interesting that there's a cross in the living room. Wait a second. That was a cross, not a crucifix? Oh my god, I'm Protestant. No! Say it ain't so! Ugh! I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better go check it at night. look like there is anything I can click in here. Yet. Like an Eastern European room? Yeah. Oh, make me go blind. Who you gonna call? The phone lines are supposed to be back up by fall. Okay, nothing I can do in here yet. Wait. Nope, okay. So, it's so hot you'll die outside. Hey. You really did just help yourself to my kitchen. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to let other people in. I'm sorry, why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But you mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. This is making me think about like that, this is like that twist on like Kant's like example of like the moral categorical imperative of like there being like a murderer at your door, and is it bad to lie? If it's is it always bad to lie if lying will save your family's life, sort of thing? Huh. Everyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. People are a chore for me. A burden. They don't take care of themselves, they expect me to take care of them, and I fucking hate that shit. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs or a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. Tests are really strenuous, you have to take a real good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. So talk as much as you like. Energy. And be sure to look out the windows. The TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. And hope that this nightmare ends soon. Woo! That hit a little too close to home on our political realities right now. I needed a second. Oh, I think the government will help us somehow. I'm chilly, hold on. I'm gonna go get like, I'm gonna turn my heat up. I think my AC is down too low, it's like 72. Wait, where's the robe? There we go. Whew. That was chilly. You think it'll help us somehow to lead everyone to shelter or something like that? LOL! What do you think the government has prepared for this day? I'm sorry. Do you think they have anything prepared? Sir? You think the government's gonna help us? They're supposed to, yeah. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. How is he still working if we're not allowed to go out during the day and people are... I'm not gonna... Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Decrease energy to 0. Okay, well, are those like black? I'm sorry, those eggs? Those look like eggs in the top, but they're black. Why is my fridge so empty? How am I gonna eat? I can't live on beer alone. Am I an alcoholic? Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Oh. Who's that a picture of? Okay. I guess I have to go to fucking sleep. Time to drink a beer. Me tired, me sleep. Am I gonna wake up at night? I hope so. Someone's knocking on my door. Hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are lots of people out walking at night. You're smart. Also, it takes me one out too. You didn't tell me his name! You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not. I'm asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. He's way too tall. I don't like it. I'm sorry. They don't just kick people out because they don't like you. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. What do you guys, chat? Chat? Should I let him in? Or should I tell him to leave because he's too fucking tall and freakish? I need weed. I've been sober for too long. It's about to be 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, don't tell me then. I just gotta sit here and think about it and struggle. Oh, I should have let him in. But I was scared because the drunks were gone. Hello? Sorry it's so late. It was so hot today. If you said it was better not to go out in the sun. Would you maybe find some space for me? You look horrific. I don't mean to be mean, but you have a hunchback, and I'm wondering. He was good! I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I used to work as a cashier at one point, not anymore. They fired me. I've had bad luck with work. That's right, help me. How long will I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. I can't even guess. Doesn't it scare you? It terrifies me. Is she good or bad? I feel bad about sending him away. But her answers aren't great. Were they both bad? Were they both good? It's just the drunks were gone and that made me nervous. There are teenagers hanging out in my yard? Oh, shit. Nah, I should have let one of them in. Were they both good? Fuck. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes and strike a violent pose? Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Why did you do this to me? Could I not do it? True. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing. The crime level has increased slightly. According to latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. You mean the average school shooting has increased? That is surprising. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. Actually, real like story time, right? There was like so like my high school, God, was this junior year? Yeah, junior year, springtime junior year, we go into lockdown, not a drill because active shooter. I forgot about this. How do you forget that? I repressed it. And there was an active shooter at another high school campus that was like a block away from my high school's because I went to Catholic school. So it's a public school nearby and there was an active shooter there. And because of how close they were, we went into lockdown too. Fucking horrifying. Honestly, truly. Suddenly teachers are no longer pissed about everybody having their cell phones out, texting their fucking parents. I remember texting my parents. I was fucking scared. I hadn't... This is like... I want to say I had, like, not talked to my dad for, like, 3 years because I was really mad about the divorce, and I had just started talking to him again recently. So I want to say I texted him and my mom. You're not going to shoot your going to ASU, never at high school? High school, like, you're not allowed to leave campus when you're under 18. Right? At all. Like, it's so... I have a lot of things to say about that. You have actually, like... So many people have had drills, but, like, I was, like, thinking about this. I'm like, there's a lot more of us now who actually were in and, like, went to a school where you experienced, like, an active shooter. You were locked down for an actual active shooter, not just a drill. I feel like the numbers are at the point where there's quite a lot of us who've had this experience. Like, it's almost coming up on the number of people who've had drills, like an equal amount of people who actually experienced the actual lockdown. Yeah, a lot of students know how the drills work, right? Because they go to the same school a lot of the time, unless you're that dirtbag who decided to fucking shoot a bunch of kindergarteners. What the fuck is wrong with human beings? Bro, they experience the drill. They know. They know how it works. They know the things that you're supposed to say and stuff. Well, there's nothing we can do about that, okay? We can find solutions to things that aren't problems for everything else to do with the youth, except for, like, giving them the things they actually need. That fact always bothered me. I know, me too. We had a student, like, who had been going to the bathroom when the drill started, like, banging on our fucking, like, the door to get back in class. Felt so bad for him. God, was his last name Hartman? I, like, vaguely recall that. I'm like, go hide in the bathroom. We're not opening this door. At that point where I'm like, oh, I'm in the bathroom, I'm fucked, I'm probably gonna die. I'm not safe or protected. Time to just smoke weed in the bathroom. Hi, Timmy. He got called Dick Fartman. I'm sorry for laughing. Our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Identify telltale sign of these creatures. Perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. Encounter an unhoused person. Oh, this game's PC! With perfect white teeth, who turned out to be a visitor. I'm sorry, is this game telling us to beware people with veneers? They're fake as fuck, don't trust them? I kind of support that message. I kind of support that. I feel like teeth give people a lot of personality, and that now that so many people have veneers, they all look the same. Like it's really making people's mouths like all just look like a fucking Sims copy paste. Like veneers plus influencer lip filler, as they call it, plus the lip flip. I was called Bitchel Fun Whore. At least you didn't get called the school slut when you were a virgin. That was me. What the hell is a lip flip? I'm so glad you asked. Let me take this opportunity to educate you on what a lip flip is. Okay, so a lip flip, okay, let's say you have like a decent amount of okay, so if you duck lips and your lip has like a decent amount of like actual volume, but the way your lip is set makes it like hide some of it. A lip flip is a little bit of Botox on each side of your oh wow, ads right when I started talking about this. That's really upsetting. So I'll wait. I'm gonna wait until the ads. Waiting, because I don't want to have to repeat myself. Waiting. God, I fucking hate. I gotta go look at my ad settings and see if they're fucked up or something, because I feel like people are getting ads way too much. No, I didn't. I waited for you, Omnia. So, what it is it's Botox. It's Botox on either side of your lip to, yeah, like you could sub. You could do that. Oh, I said I wasn't. I hate doing this. Please give me subs. I need them. I need money. All right, that's the most I'm gonna do on that. But anyway, so it's Botox on either side of your lip, right here on the lip muscle, to essentially like flip your lip up because your volume is not visible. So it essentially gives you like a permanent like when you do duck lips, it gives you that like naturally, so you're not actually doing a duck lip. And you don't end up with like the same amount of prognathsis above the top lip on the area in between the nose and the lip. You don't have that same like thing, but you still get the flip because it's from the Botox at the corners of your mouth. So some people actually have enough volume. What they just need is actually a lip flip. All right. I'm a big believer in plastic surgery. I haven't gotten any, but can you repeat all of that, please? I hate you. I love you, Timmy. Bro, people out here flipping their lips. Yeah. Now for the weather forecast. I want to go back to bed. Wait. I'm like, bruh. Perfect teeth equals bad. Do you think my teeth are too white? Would they take... Am I a doppelganger? Am I a visitor? Shit. I just got them bleached, though. That's... Okay. That's, like... That's not fair. Pulls out God. Why would, like, the heat... Why would the heat on the surface make... I don't understand. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Well... Rabbits where? Squirrel. Go drink a beer. Oh, if I brought someone in, I could do tricks. I understand. Look, 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 look. Yes, breakfast of champions. A beer is the best pick-me-up. Indeed. I kind of like the shittiness of the graphics. Like, it's a very specific stylized choice. Someone's at the door and I don't like that. Aw, my neighbor and his daughter are playing. The blood still hasn't dried. The teenagers are literally dead. Ah! He's got normal teeth. The jackasses were only held back by faith or whatever else, so when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like the shit the visitors weren't enough for us. We have those here too. I'm being round up for it. Don't take it personally, it's just after the shit with the sun and the arrival of visitors, it feels like humanity had died along with God. And I'm angry. I just want to do normal things, you know? I wrote music. No one needs that now. Hold up! Come on in! You never let him in? Or the other guy? The music guy. I got caught in the afternoon sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The other guy? But he doesn't have... Is the other guy bad? The rest they cough, the boss just won't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? The hospitals, there are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. One-way ticket. This will come in handy by fall. Might even save a life. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? This woman would literally die for an unknown piece of paper. Well, I don't... Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? I think you just got the address wrong. No way, I can't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? No. I see you're a normal guy. Maybe an Energica could change your mind. Pushing myself here tired me out. Now that was work. I let in a lot of people, even though there was dead teenagers. Okay, that's still out there. And it hasn't left. Also, why is that guy playing outside his daughter? Because they can't go out during the day. Everyone sleeps during the day now. Obviously. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently. This game is so outdated! FEMA! That's been destroyed. That was awfully passive aggressive. I'm sorry. I won't be mean. You only just got here. That's true. Okay, so there's this. It's too hot outside. This is post. It seems that the greenhouse gas effect has gone runaway, and it's too hot. There's some solar flare event on the sun, and now it's too hot outside during the day. Only people are about to become tunnelers. Although they began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up on our report, on a pale maniac. But first, an ad break. No, let me watch the TV. Okay. For rest. Delicious relaxation at home. Okay, so that's how I can get. From my witness, police have learned this victim all had one thing in common. They were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. Did I let somebody in who looks like that? What did the first guy look like? Please assemble a sketch of the suspect from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair, with slender build and wearing only pants. Wearing only pants? Some people reported that he wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, don't open your door. And tell him you're not alone in your house. That's all for now. Is it my neighbor? Are you putting it together yet? I'm like, is it my neighbor? Okay. Is it me? Wait, am I the killer? I talked to them before killing them? Remember the window? Oh yeah, the pale guy. The pale guy, the pale maniac standing out there. That weird, creepy guy. Yeah, him. He's the murderer. He's not thin. Maybe my range helps me keep my good sense. At least I don't worship the sun like some stupid fuckhead. What do you mean some stupid fuckhead? Leave the Egyptians alone, dude. Okay. I don't feel like I need to test either of you. Wait. I'm sorry, did his hands had bite marks on them? Yeah, sorry about the dead body in there. Hey. Wandering free, wish I could be part of your world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What I would pay if I could spend the day warm on the sand. Bet you on land they understand that you don't reprimand your daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Sorry. Ask them the questions and get some answers. Like what is a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above, out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world. He got hard to find something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself. I don't give a damn about it. I love that I just wandered in here and they're just fucking singing The Little Mermaid alone in the office. Looking through his back, yeah, he worked so hard. Mountain Seals mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Timmy! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. He's like, yeah, pretty beer chop off. Well done. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. Oh, that'll Timmy, that'll do it. Oh my god, you have your gavel too. I hate when a card expires. Thanks. I appreciate you. Come here and test and I'll pass them all. Show me your hands. I don't think you crawled. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to race at all. finger's gone. It's a small thing, but still unpleasant. But my fingernail's grown back a little, see? Sometimes also grow back just a little later. Okay. Bless your heart. Those fingers didn't look that dirty. Did they? Oh God, I don't want to try her teeth because I think her teeth looked good. I need to test you. Show me your teeth. Those are not good teeth. Oh, I'm too tired to test anyone today. Neither, like, tunnel dwellers coming up from the underneath the Earth's crust. Skinwalkers, yeah. Doppelgangers, specifically. Whoa, why is the door already going off? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about? Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Please don't be killing my neighbor. Not his daughter. Not the little girl. FEMA got cut, kill them all. They're not real. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMAs are next to the bodies are writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies are left to rot out there. So true, bestie. I was concerned about that as well. Stop knocking! I'll be right there. I have to just have a look-see. Uh-oh. Group of armed soldiers to the window. Apparently it's a small squad that sent me here from the city to provide security for females. Here are some fragments of information on a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay. It's a murderer! What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. I don't need anything. Yes, I know. So, you home alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what'll happen in a few days. Hello there, human! How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed, the sun is doing its work, and we are on the path to a pure, new world. Behold! This fucking blessing. What? What did you expect, human? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. Our sin will end, and we shall live as we should. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will perish. Perhaps so will the sun itself, but we shall live. There'll be no more death, no theft, no greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you understand what this is all about? Here's a transport from the Holy Son himself. You deserve this, man. Take this Energica. Fred, ask you, you got any beer? Okay. So we meet again. Who are you? I remember things were different last time, but we live. It's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I like a strong conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? The dead shall risk and speak, but none will heed their words. Gosh, that's still relevant, though it's not a surprise now. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur, not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet. Who the fuck is this weirdo? But of course you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. What the fuck? He just left. Huh! That was a jump scare! Hello. Oh, lean on me for the moment. Is it okay that we're here? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Is not the Olsen twins. Stop. We knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna explode. What are you going to do next? Please be careful what you say. Yes, be training, but I can't abandon her if that's what you mean. We left our parents' house together. We're all we have now. I don't like how is she, what is she doing with her arms? This is how she's holding them? I don't like her. Yeah, but I have like a free slot from the guy I killed, right? Double the guess, double the rest. Still, life's alive. Okay, time to go to sleep. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Yes, I woke up to good afternoon. That's accurate. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation of the visitors. They've organized quarantine zones where people are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to our data, FEMA reported this sign after observing detained visitors. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a short ad break. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. Wow, this is a level of government propaganda that I wasn't expecting. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Oh, just the tears turning to a bed. But also, this is very pro-FEMA. What a pro-FEMA game. So sad to know they're all gone now. 27,000 dangerous creatures. You can help the agency inform them of any suspicious activity around you. Do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt about whether someone is a visitor or not, call the hotline. XXXXXXXXXXX. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. No, come on. There's gonna be more information after the ad break. Oh, time to get to work on figuring out whether or not people are shit or not. How you doing today? So goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I have kids at home and I don't want them to be afraid of me. And I don't... All burned up and fucked up and shit. That's so sad. Oh. Let them think I died in the forest already while putting out fires. Remember me for my tired collective patience and conscientious work. And not... Oh. I just need to gather my strength, if only someone would give it to me. How's your sister? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. She couldn't even get in the tub at home. No changes yet, but thanks for asking. People with depression are really complicated. I'm afraid we might have to run at any time and she won't be able to find it in her. Or she won't be able to eat just because she doesn't have the energy for it. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. Hey, how are you? I feel like there's a heavy blanket. Very heavy. Pressing down on my body. I don't want to. But I need to test you. Do it already. Looking fine. Those are really white teeth, but they're not perfect. There's some crowding here. Looks like this right one's already started, so I'll stay here a little while. I meant about the voices in your head. You can get it? It was a joke. I thought you got it right away. Guess it didn't land. Look at that face. I guess that joke didn't land. You're telling me a day later? Oh. Except for the missing tooth, they are very good white teeth. I keep my teeth nice with a beer solution. It protects the calcium well. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. I test you. Give me your hands. I let a visitor in. I let a visitor in. Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try looking at the sun for longer, like me. Human, why are you doing this? You've gone mad, unenlightened ones. They don't just talk behind your back, but shoot you too. Just gonna close that door. I mean, he literally started off being like, hey, how are you, human? Like, that wasn't the sketchiest thing ever. Okay, how come there's TV, but the phone lines are down? Like, what? Because I was worried about the serial killer. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? What happened to the little girl? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and overcome with feelings of incomprehension, or the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. That's the worst feeling in the entire world, is those two things combined, honestly. Not knowing why and feeling helpless to do anything about it. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet, and the head's the head of a soldier. His face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what's more the pale visitor's impending death. He's holding it for me. The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Everyone is dead! Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that too? No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, we can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's all right, and then we'll return them. We'll just take one person and go. Wait. They took someone. Who did they take? No! Yeah, thank you. I need to sneeze. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Please help me. What happened? I'm exhausted. I really want to sleep. I had 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, if he abandoned us or what. He abandoned you. Now I just like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Where did your other kids go? These are my only options. Are your kids dead? No, don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of restless kids, but nothing happened to them. They're probably at my mom's. They run away when they get bored of me or when their father comes to ask me for money again. Can you let me in so I can rest and go look for my kids? She made it sound like they were all dead. I'll just let them in and kill them if they're a problem. have a gun. Don't like that. Why is he stalking me? Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did this? The visitor came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and they killed him. Our house is on fire. No, your house is not on fire. That's the only way I can repay for your kindness. I hope she's not a... Oh, no one else is coming tonight. Time to hit the hay. What is it? And why is it formed? FEMA is a special government agency that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They helped to... Oh, because they had to reform FEMA. That's funny. They helped to address the problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information, eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits. It looked like turkey skin, like freshly shaved pits. It's not, it's just water. It just has a gold backing, black and gold. It's just water. I just like for it to look pretty, like I'm drinking gold. I feel so rich. Yes. I'm drinking liquid gold. Okay, the agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and escort to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. You can't hand over a visitor to quarantine zone right away. Give them a special request to appear at FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for next up, an ad break. Wait. How do I see my inventory? I thought I got that thing. With Energica, you're alive. It's just like Energico from the Master of Disguise. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Okay, Brondo. Now available from Forest Delivery. Oh, little girl. Look. Hey, little girl. They didn't do anything because I was already full. You have to refill them. Wow. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said that it was wrong, and they said, Daddy. She's alone in her grief. She didn't even hear me. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry. Yeah, she knows something that's about to die, so it's the end. She's happy because she's like, everyone's gonna die. That's interesting to think about. Hey, where's your uniform? Bosses took it, cop. We don't have enough gear now. A lot of people caught for dying on the job. Wait, I need to test you. They were hairless, but also burned. Show me your teeth. Show me your eyes. Okay, but he got burnt up. Can they have red eyes for any other reason? Sea cough, has a couple of colds. It's from the smoke, buddy. What about these two? Have these caused problems? Show me your eyes. Okay. Show me your armpits. Manager and Angel go, don't hold it against me. Again, they're a little stubbly, but you probably been able to find razors. I will not hold that against you. Hey, little girl. Look, 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 look. I'm just gonna leave you to your grief. Where's that fucking kid? Where's the kid she came with? It looks like, I don't know if she's like a ponytail and her hair's up in the back or if she actually has mutton chops somehow. Perfect white teeth. Still got yellow teeth. How could I not smoke with kids like this? What do you mean yellow teeth? Those looked white. One of your kids has perfect teeth. Did you eat that other kid? I feel like I should have shot her. I'm gonna shoot her when I wake up. Oh, I can't shoot her when I wake up. I have to wait a whole ass day to do that. Like death was coming. You see a stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it and looks like someone yanked out the teeth. The head has been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It's probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yeah, he did say he would get to me eventually, didn't he? Human officials inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the veiled visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. What the fuck? Can I come in for a rest? And where are you going? I just want to fall down somewhere and never get up again. Doesn't matter where I end up. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. I don't know. Okay, so maybe... I don't want the corpse to come in. That I feel bad for her. Wait, what's up? Mr. Ratchet? What server? Oh, he did? Okay. I'm curious and interested. I didn't pay attention to what I just let. Did I just let somebody in? I'm letting her in. It's public and will be whitelist if you love it. He tries to advise if you can find the whitelist. Okay. Maybe I should message KGU. I'm curious. My issue is that, like, I just had such a hard time. Like, my character motivations for Siobhan. Okay. I realized this, like, the other day. So, like, I've been having a hard time, I think, with roleplay because I am having a hard time finding motivations for Siobhan right now. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh, is it just the... What is happening? No! It's done! It was the end of the demo! Damn. Shobin? Yeah, but what I was saying is that I've been having a hard time finding motivations for Siobhan because for me, like, it just feels like when I think about the character, like, she wouldn't stay in San Andreas after all the shit that keeps happening to her. She would just go back to Ireland and say, I'm going back to a fucking country where the laws make sense, where the Department of Justice isn't on crack, and where we don't have any fucking kings. It does keep... Okay, I know. Honestly, the suffering is real. I was like looking at like the unscripted subreddit like yesterday or something like that, and there are still people who don't realize that the rules changed overnight and that interrogations without a scene or a /me were considered power gaming. So like, yeah, it Yeah, I'm really glad I took screenshots of everything all of the admins and owners said that backed me up on that before I got kicked out of Judge Chat, just in case some bullshit happened. But yeah, you know what? No, thank you for mentioning it. I'm interested. And I mean, I know KGU is a very pro SBS person, and he won't like he wouldn't let things get fucked up, for lack of a better phrase. Like, he's very pro SBS and like not letting like people turn SBS into some bullshit, essentially. So like, yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, this is going to the server. What a setting for this game. Yeah, so I want to go back to this game really fast. So I want the whole version. I want the whole version to come out. Thank you. The way I want to like try this again. So I didn't figure out if people were actually... I didn't figure out if those twins were... If either of the twins were... Okay, were either of the twins visitors? Like, do you know who are visitors for sure? Genocide run, just redo it and kill everybody? Yeah, hold on real fast. Weird, so it's actually random. Howdy, neighbor. People are a chore for me. You know, I don't think we'll see. Thanks, guy. I'll just drink one of those. Yeah, why did the neighbor's house get burned down? Like, it sounds like the visitors attacked and maybe her dad lit it on fire. Like, I'm really unsure. To try to kill them too. Hold your horses, I'm coming. Two of the teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting without a care, chatting, paying no mind. You guys are gonna die. And not in 7 days, in 1 day. Deathly silence inside. I don't like how tall this guy is, and he's skinny. Oh. Okay, you can come in. That the maniac got him and burned it down. Yeah, like FEMA burned it down or something? That's what my guess is. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I usually worked as a cashier at 1.9. What will you do now? I don't like her. Yeah, how did the daughter live? I'm honestly wondering if the little girl that comes to us isn't the little girl at all. If it's actually like the skinwalker who got that house. But her grief seemed very real. So her grief seemed real, so I didn't think it was a skinwalker. Good afternoon, here's the news. Something's not good. Perfect white teeth. Abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for causing, whether it be in the sun can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Can you imagine the sun is hot enough that you get third-degree burns from being outside for like 10 minutes? Sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. How bad is the sun that sunscreen doesn't work? Next up, entertainment program. Dance. You feel like they're trying to distract you from current events. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Is the kid to get you in shtick? Yeah. Hey. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you. Let's keep our humanity. Tears won't be a bother in the beer foam. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway?" Okay. Why are you in the closet? I got fired. I just wanted to go home and get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate, some friends or relatives over. I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. It took me a little easy. I decided to quietly look and see what's going on there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my room. I'm motionless on the bed when suddenly some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. We better go sit in the kitchen." Then he pulled on my arm and sat down in the kitchen. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so present. Then he just was beside you. I need to test you. I'm gonna look at your teeth. My teeth thick, so if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? She said she just got them fixed, but she can't even remember getting them fixed. She can't even remember getting them done. She looked like Jennifer of the show, like that. Yeah. That's fucked up. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can I have some kind of bandage or at least... No. Sorry. fuck she need a bandage for? I need to look at your teeth. Still the odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, they're a little bit yellowed. They're not as perfect, and they're kind of like chip, yeah. Pretty yellow bright. It's pissed off with your test. I want a visitor. Okay. Time to take a rest. You guys shouldn't be playing outside. The blood still hasn't dried. No! Oh, it's her again. From... where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the windows. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. Oh, he's dead. I think you're okay. What do you mean the left window's handle is horizontal, so that means that the killer wanted to push us so we could easily get inside? Stop. Here, I don't need my other. Throw it away. Use it for something else. You got an item. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna see how, like, do I know you? Did I shoot? No, she got taken. You can come back in. Okay. He's still out there. Right. I'm not letting them take her this time. I'm gonna protect her. Female shed. Fingernails, yeah, see, they're dirty as fuck, yeah, see? Saying a gardener would automatically. Okay, your hands are clean. Okay. Okay, well, you're totally fine. they're fairly white, but there's a little bit of yellow and they got a gap tooth. Can I get you some water? Can I sit with you? She's really sad. It makes me can't even use the bath. Ew! Did you just see a roach crawl into my fridge? Nasty. I'm coming, hold your horses. Yeah, why was FEMA at his house before it burned down, though? Yeah, get out of here, you freak. Hello there, human. What'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live well as soon as the sun assists us. The sun will help us escape all of this, don't you understand? You understand? That is why you're alive. You should leave. How stupid can you be? You're chasing away a righteous man. If for letting me and you receive a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself, reconsider, my good man. I'll just shoot you later. I did want your Energike, though. Energica. Can you tell me my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? Should open in the middle. What are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yeah, it's a tragic story. Is that what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. It sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with the cat. What the fuck? Among Us? Among Us? Those poor teenagers. They got left up. Okay, I have a lot of energy today. I'm gonna leave both of you guys alone. I'll leave you alone, I trust you. You. I didn't test you. Let me look at your teeth. My homie's a dentist. Guess what? They knocked out all his teeth. Okay, you wanna see him, Kay? Okay. Okay, his hands are clean. Honestly, they're very clean hands for a man. It looks like you got a pedicure. Let me have a look at your eyes. Yeah, what is up with his iris? It's kinda red, but not super red. I might come back to him. No one in the closet? Good. I found someone's trapped in my closet. His eyes are yellow, not red. No, he can't hear you, girly. They're kind of dirty. They're kind of dirty, right? Frenemy. Don't trust anyone. Wait, why is it a garbage bags now? Don't have any more energy, cuz. What, are you a scammer? Hey, come on, I'm a fucking sports analyst. Not a scammer. I'm running a legitimate sports betting agency. Okay, guy. If you know how much dough I'm found in my hands, you'd be drooling, bro. Professional my business, bitch. I don't think you. Who bring their cash to me and get back 5, no, 10 times more. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I'm at 30 fucking mil of debts. Yeah, but debts don't bother me none. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger in the eyes, bro. I should kill you based on what you do, honestly. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. My neighbor's gone. Why is he terrorizing me? Why is he literally just terrorizing me? Oh my god. The massacre. No! Oh, you're taking him? Okay, well, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'm not determined if he was... You know what? I hate that guy. I was gonna kill him anyway. You. Where... Yeah, Yeah, she has, like, the worst vibes. Agreed. Oh my god. Little girl, what happened? Who did this? Come in. Fuck you, guy. You guys are chill. I'll just leave you alone. Okay. You think that's a peak of comedy? You're like, show me your armpits. Hey, yeah, let me see your armpits, guy. It's a nice bicep, too. That guy's like super burned up from fighting fire, so I'm not even gonna... Oh, the trash is gone now. There were some hairs there. What the fuck happened to her armpits? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know, should I go look at her armpits again so we can see? Like, it looked like it was like super bruised. Hi, little girl. Okay, well that seemed like that cheered her up a little bit. I'm not gonna ask a kid to show me her armpits, okay? Because she shouldn't have armpit hair. Like, I doubt she has armpit hair yet. I can't use that to identify a child. Like the last night. He yanked out the teeth. Okay. That's like when I tried to describe a rather weird game. That's like when I tried to describe the movie, Sorry for Bothering You. I can only describe it as a very weird movie. To replace his. I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about being turned into a maniac. Or a victim. Both sides are bullshit. Though victims are worse. They just sit around waiting to get the shit beat out of them, get their teeth knocked in or whatever else. You think victims are worse? Fuck you. It is. It's him, John Reddit. You understand my anger if you'd seen what I have. You should leave. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Like, I'm fucking... How about I give you an Energica and you let me in so that everyone's fucking happy? Shit, you're just fucked up as all the other cowards. Sit there and take it while they bash your face in. God damn. Fucking, literally the fucking fox with sour grapes. Harvester. The fuck? What the fuck is this game? This is so weird. Okay. Babushka! You just come straight in. Come in. The game's almost 30 years old. Holy shit. I like old games. What? They're making me log in? I hate my life. Why are you making me log into PayPal? Come on. Log in with a one-time code. I would love to. Thank you so much. Install content. Great. What the fuck? This is new? Wait, okay, no. I just didn't see the thing. I just didn't see the first thing. It's the same thing. Okay. God damn it, so it's the last day. So I think, why did one person, when I shot them, it turned into 3 garbage bags and the rest of them were just a human body missing a head? Is it because the garbage bag one was the only actual doppelganger? I don't know. I have questions. Feedback. Okay. Yeah, I like horror games. How old are you? Old? Oh no. Why is this taking me... making me fill out a survey? And I feel like I should help the devs by filling it out about the game. I'm hyped. I will get the full game. No, I don't want your newsletter. Nice try. Okay. All right. God, I honestly want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I've been putting that off for some fucking reason. Why are there so many good games? I'm like reminded of like, you know that thing that like Gaben said about like why he like wanted to do video games over other stuff? Cause I'm trying to remember what he said, because he like knew like gamers are super funny. They're like, as opposed to like other hobbies per se, they are all about like they'll collect games that they'll never play, that will just like we'll buy games that we'll never play. So that's why the success of the business model. Feedback, give me a full game now. Fears to fathom. Okay. Can you believe we're already coming back up on like October again? Like it's gonna be here before you know it. Like July's almost over. We're like back into horror season in a sec. Where has the time gone? Okay, so I'm looking at Fears to Fathom. I see the first one's free. Enter library. Okay. Should we do that one first? Should we do, okay, Harvester or... Yeah, I downloaded Harvester. I've also been downloading and it's almost done. Okay, oh wait, it's 2 minutes away from being done. The Walking Dead Telltale series are done in 2 minutes. How's it done? It will be installed. I want to go get, actually, I'm looking at the time. Let me go take Jax out to go potty, because it's been a little bit of time for the little boy. You'll definitely get walkthrough for Harvester. Yeah, it sounds like we need a poll. Why don't you guys do what? Mods? Somebody? Guards? Can one of you guys do, can somebody do a poll while I go take Jax out and you can enjoy the song Golden from the fucking K-pop Demon Hunter show while I'm gone. BRB. I'm gonna go take Jax out. I can't believe A-Trick is fucking off right now instead of doing his job. Me looking at mods in chat. Audrey and Ollie. A-Trick not even here. Okay. Can't believe I have to. I'm gonna add my mod. Okay, alright, I'll be right back. Jax! Jaxie, come on. You do a potty? Jax. door. All right. This is the face of a little boy who's been bad. I'm shaming him. I'm here to shame him. Also, Audrey, I wanted a poll for, yeah, Harvester. If there was games. But, this is the face of a little boy. Who I'm like, you want to go potty? And I, like, pick him up or whatever like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit you down for a second. And I open up the front door. And he peed just next to the front door. He just wouldn't wait. I misbehave. Okay, I love you. You're allowed to leave now. Nah. Don't humiliate me. Audrey, I know it was the worst possible timing, probably. You know what's funny is at first, I'm just like, where the fuck, who's here? Atrix not here to do the work? Ugh. Yeah, I blame Atrix. All right, well, I am certainly not. Just pick a game yourself? Audrey, you know what would be great is if I wasn't useless and actually knew how to do polls in OBS. It would be cool if I'm gonna take the fall on this one. This is a me problem. I like the idea of the poll. Okay, a harvester. Is it gonna be really scary? Oh, you just slash pull in chat? You don't say. Oh my god. Why is it not capturing the game? This is so annoying. Why will you not pick up the game? Capture a specific window. Chat will remember this. I love you, Audrey. Okay, I don't know why the game's not getting picked up by OBS though, so that's annoying. And I'm definitely not going to do... Actually, hold on. Let me just try, like, turning off a bunch of this shit really fast. I'm, like, closing a bunch of sources, and I'm gonna reopen them, and maybe it'll work. Okay, and then relaunch it. Harvester. It's being a cunt. Like, it should be showing up on stream right now, but you can't see anything. Why are you not getting captured? You should be getting captured. It is windowed. That's like not the issue. It is windowed, and it's still like OBS is still not capturing it. Like it's selected and it should be displaying, but it's not. I don't know how else to describe that. I can't do it not windowed. It's only displaying in windowed. And there's no option to change that. The second I alt tab. Ew, there's a lot of blood on this beginning. Okay, hold on. Okay, is there stuff on my desktop I don't want people to see? I have to do something I don't want to ever do. Display capture. Ellie. Wrong one. Look at my shit. Okay. I hate this. I had to actually share my actual desktop. This is horrific. I never want to do this ever again, for the record. Okay, let me... Okay. I can do it like this. Hold on. Boom. It's gonna be hella pixelated because it's ancient. That works. This works. It's fine. Oh no, ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. I'm already dead. I'm gonna die. I need a weapon with, like, endless ammo. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Okay. Try using items in a crazy, illogical ways. Why would you solve a puzzle using not logic? That doesn't make any sense. Save your game often, especially if we're trying something crazy, illogical, or... I'm sorry, you just told me to try illogical things in the last... I'm already frustrated. I'm already frustrated at the directions. Hold down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Look before you leap. Serious? You're gonna tell me to look both ways before crossing the street too? Wait, I'm out of fluids. Wait, I have some CBD infused sparkling water. Okay. Read the manual. There's a manual. I love games that came with manuals. On God. Those were the days when you had to have a whole ass booklet that explained how to play to you because they didn't put help tips in the game. Right clicking on weapons and inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to variant menu options. Oh yeah. Historical core. What am I playing now? What the fuck is this again? Harvester. 1996? It is old. Cheat code books? I sure do. I sure fucking do. And they were separate from the actual, like, walkthrough guide. Like, the walkthrough guide was $39.99 and the cheat code books were like $20. I remember going to Blockbuster and I want to say this is like PlayStation 2, the Spider-Man game, and there was a guide that had the codes to enter. And there's a guy that had the codes to enter to unlock the other, like, because there's some uniforms that you, like, some, like, outfits, like cosmetics, right? Like some outfits you could only unlock by like completing the game in specific modes, but there were other ones that you could unlock if you had the codes on them. And I really wanted like the symbiote suit, and I didn't want to beat the game on whichever mode was required to do it. I remember I knew we were going to Blockbuster, and I used my brain, and I brought a little notepad with me, and I wrote down the fucking codes. I thought I was so big brain. And I unlocked all of the Spider-Man outfits. All of them. Including, oh my god, there was, oh god, what's his name? The other, it's like the non-Peter Parker Spider-Man? The fucking Blockbuster? Yeah. Check your phone. Okay. I'll look at that later. Examine the clarinet. Obviously some fat high school girl left it there. What? I wanted to say Miles Morales, but that wasn't the original. That wasn't the one I'm thinking of from the 90s. What's his name? Miles? A handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. Let's say a fat girl. Can pass on the lens melted to the table. Examine the acne medicine. I'm sorry, were you talking shit about the fat girl who plays an instrument while your acne medicine is fucking out? You fucking pizza face nerd. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The mattress is specked with odd stains. Beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. A sexy pinup. She was a fat girl confirmed. No, I wasn't, but I had my best friend was chubby, and she was in band, and I didn't like how people talked about her. But I also farted in public and blamed it on her. And she would get really mad, but she's like, yeah, everybody believes you. They always, she got like really mad. She's like, why does everyone always believe you? Why do they always believe the fat girl did it? Oh, horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Anyway, so I feel bad. I'm dealing with my own guilt about that. You're so mean. I mean, I told a story before, but like, I remember like first day of freshman year and like homeroom, and this like, right, that like kid, like this kid fucking tries to like ask me out. Not on a date, but just straight up to be his girlfriend. Doesn't even tell me his name, and then I told him that I eat pizza, I don't date it. Because I'm a bitch, and I've been a bitch for a long time. You know that, like, line in Euphoria about Maddie, like, knew who she was? Like, she'd always known who she was. I'm like, that's like me. I've always known who I am. To a certain extent. I'm a bitch. Dresser door is unlocked. Ooh, we can look at it. What's in here? Examine the quarter. 1952. A pen. Shoe marks visible into the ballpoint. What about over here? Anything else? Like a false floor? Examine the sunglasses. Oh. Fucking plain nerd. I didn't want to operate the dresser again. Exit. 7 flannel shirts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, teenagers can be really mean. They can be very cruel. This TV and your obvious kid brother dressed up as a cowboy watching westerns. Is this supposed to be the 90s or the 60s? I'm confused. What? Where am I?
In the doghouse if you keep bugging me, 'cause I'm sick, and I'll tell Mom if you don't let me watch TV.
C-word.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I wanna watch my cowboy show.
You look alright to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
Am I having an affair with his mom? Or am I the older brother? I'm even more confused now. What?
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie
that.
And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No,
Is
I
that the
just can't
blonde
remember
girl's
anything,
picture
like
upstairs?
I said.
Well, you better remember quick.
Why can't I
'cause
remember
the wedding's
anything?
in 2 weeks.
I'm engaged?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
Okay, I'm engaged to a blonde named Stephanie.
I said I don't...
That's a weird looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said?
Am I-
Yeah, retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the
Have I been
difference.
sent back in time?
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
I'm watching my cowboy show.
Have you noticed that your
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that.
Have not.
Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neato.
What made America great, you don't say? Murdering the natives, you don't say? For immigrants to take the country, you don't say. Little kid.
Well,
should
you
watch
can't
that.
stop me. So
Other.
say what? Good. Finally.
You little shit! Okay. Fine boner. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. A pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with a cuckoo oddly absent. A paper mache globe. Newspaper. Why don't I look at the newspaper to see what date it is? fever, night fever, night fever. Sorry. Cookies are baking in the oven. Those look like burned cookies, unless they're chocolate cookies. A newborn is sleeping soundly next to a hot oven, like hot cookies.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
Why did she
That's
just
a
offer me the
fine way to talk
reject?
to your mother.
Cookies.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't
Sorry,
remember
Mom.
you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly,
I'm not
Steve,
joshing!
thought
I
you'd
don't
grow
know
up a
what's
little
going
after
on,
graduation.
bitch!
I only hope that new job
Steve?
will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud
The
if you don't
classic
stop teasing me,
90s.
young man.
Classic
Listen,
90s, very
this may
popular
sound
name of
strange.
this time for this age.
but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
When did I
Graduation.
4 months ago, as if
What college?
college. A high school diploma
I just always
is
like
all
think
you
of,
need to get a job.
fucking
And besides, you can't marry
DJ's
Stephanie if you're
boyfriend
going
from
to
Full
waste your
House.
time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Okay, first of all, go ahead, Mom. Go ahead. Yes. Do not let your son be a little bitch. Sorry. I supported the fuck out of everything. I stand mother. I stand mother in this game. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
Fiance? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie.
You're
Is that what
17
this
or
silliness
18
is
years
all
old.
about?
What could you be
Pre-wedding
having second
jitters?
thoughts about
Can
marriage
something like that
for?
produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
What's cooking and cleaning got to
cleaning?
do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a
I
hot
don't
meal
like
on a
Mom
clean plate
anymore.
when it's
I
there,
do not
but
like
if it
Mother anymore.
wasn't,
I no longer
we'd
support
hear
her.
about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
No, that's all she's doing is to
Well,
wife.
you'll, have to
Apparently,
ask your father
husband
about
doesn't
that,
do
but
those things in
I'm
this
sure
world.
Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
This is a horror game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an actual horror game. This is the real horror. Oh my god. Stephanie's gotta get the fuck out. Stephanie has got to get the fuck out of here. Oh god.
You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What does that even mean? What?
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today.
What did she
Now,
do
please,
to
let me
him?
get back to my cookies.
The bake sale is on
Why is
Friday.
it called Harvester?
And yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never
What are
put
they
off till tomorrow
harvesting?
what you can do today.
But
Wait,
they'll
I
be
never-
stale by then.
I
That's
didn't
why I'm
question
throwing them
until
away.
now. What
And
are
then
they
cooking
harvesting?
more?
What are
To
they
replace
harvesting?
the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect
Why do you
me
want
to.
me to eat cookies out of the garbage
Of course
can?
not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help
Help
yourself.
yourself.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
What?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
Drifters
I don't
that
know what
nobody
you
will
mean.
miss?
You will.
Nobody will miss?
The whole thing has been organized by the Lodge.
Tell me more about
The
this
Lodge
bake
is
sale.
evil.
Why is it so important?
What's happening?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the Lodge. Stop speaking nonsense, dear. What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What? What? What are these responses? I just want to know what she says. I need to know how fucked up this game is.
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can
He
watch
did
if
fuck
you
his
want.
mom!
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
He did fuck his mom. Is that what the little boy was talking about earlier? Did he fuck his mom? Did Steve fuck his mom? Why is the sink leaking? Is there nothing I can do about that? You said you're Steve. How do you not know if you fucked your mother? Honestly, Steve, you and you're kidding. I told you I'm busy, Steve. Go next door and visit Stephanie. Job?
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else. Don't expect any favors just because you're the boss's son.
Bye!
Don't forget to put the
I work at a slaughterhouse.
Say what?
Damn it.
Say what?
Damn it.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right
She just
now.
told me to go talk to him. Lousy
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that?
You are a little brat.
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning.
Up yours, buddy.
Good.
It's a child. I need to leave.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
No,
I guess not.
actually, I
Hey,
don't.
how
That's
come
really...
you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning? Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day.
Right.
Whoa, that's great.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school?
Can't save
Well,
yet.
I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you. You could watch them. I know they're pretty old and ugly and all, but it beats underwear catalogs to all get out. Besides, see you later.
Fucking weird kid. Oh wow. This is action. They actually have like the number of game slots. Oh. How do I? Save. Why is it not working? Save. I'm actually really annoyed. Why can I not? Hello? Oh. You got a gun out! Oh my... Why's that kid got a gun? Wholesome, old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel they're humming in your dreams. Is this Stephanie's house?
There he is, my future son-in-law.
I guess right.
And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
I came over to see Stephanie.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute, not with all that meat at stake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the
Is a
family too.
commie.
And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
About my
I
father.
haven't seen my father.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughter.
I don't want to work in a filthy
Bite your tongue
slaughterhouse.
with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping
Stop.
against you. The smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time.
Stop.
Well, those are all definite cons.
I'm gonna throw up.
Once you're done, the guts have been washed
What
into
did
the
it-
gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
You're a fucking freak.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your
Tell me about...
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
You're a fucking freak. Perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest? You sweating? Rigorous. The empty shelves are a testament to the Potsdam household's rigorous intellectual standards. It's so funny.
Sorry, you'll have to ask me.
Minty fresh, look and send. Icebox is locked. Hey.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Why are all the women Stepford wives?
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale
Why
is
do they all
Friday,
want
you know,
Steve and
and
his
by
meat?
gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh, I just like talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't follow.
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally. Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored
He has connections with the lodge, but the Order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Poston has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
What can you tell me about?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the Sergeant-at-Arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the Order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
An order and a lodge. Yeah, good point.
Tell me about this.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks.
Say what?
Why
Now,
is
I
every
know it's
funeral
not a
place
very
called
romantic
Shady
place,
Oaks?
but there's
I
nowhere
swear
else to
God.
hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh. Sex.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Okay. Stephanie.
Sorry, I did.
Well, surely you're gonna catch something. Meat?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Cookies?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Give my regards.
Oh, wait, can I
Hello,
see?
dear.
Yes, please. Let me see
She's
Stephanie.
upstairs. Go right on up.
Okay, thanks.
Give my regards.
Thanks for permission to go visit my girlfriend, fiance, or whatever. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. That was weird. High-tech topperware, like Tupperware, trademarked. Examine the plaque. This plaque had its metal removed. No plate removed. It's, one of those things. Examine the thing. It's, one of those things. Oh, this is the bathroom. Pubic hair and snot. Why is the sink covered in pubic hair? Who trims their pubes next to the sink? Do it in the shower. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, here we are. She has a nice face. Anything else? Just Stephanie. Hey, Stephanie.
Who are you? What are you doing
she's
in my
cute.
room?
She's got like the Winnie
Haven't you
haircut.
heard? We're getting
No
married.
wonder yours.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just
It's
me.
not just me.
You're not alone.
Why?
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Wait, why did neither of us remember
people
anything?
downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm
And
grounded
they're
until
forcing
the
us
wedding.
to get married?
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible. Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you.
Remember when I said earlier that
away.
Stephanie has to get out of
Whether you
here?
know it or
I was right.
I think we're both grounded.
Grounded.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house. Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
I think we're fucked.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it? Thanks. But I would...
Yeah, well, if it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to
It does.
escape.
It seems like a ritual thing. It's like very Rosemary's Baby.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
Somehow
You're
I
really
think I
afraid
have
of
to
the
go to the
lodge.
lodge.
Aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
I was like, is it actual Freemasons? It's a Freemasons lodge? It's Freemasons? Oh god. I didn't realize they made a video game for my mother.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison,
Joyce
Steve.
would love this.
Don't forget
she
that.
Hates the Freemasons.
Of course I'm right. Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
So
Well,
weird.
I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course. Come back and visit.
I gotta save Stephanie and me from this shithole place that is trying to harvest us. They're trying to harvest us. Oh yeah. Save. GHER. anybody. Just kidding. This place gives me the creeps. Oh shit, Jedi Scrum, thank you for the 2-1 sub. The fuck is this? Yeah, I'm like, were they fucking on the pew? Somebody fucked on the pew. What's up, Drax? How are you? It's fucking weird. I don't want... Shepherd, genuinely terrified. You see this window Julian? All the sight lets me through power in the other. Some Gauntlet Legends ass music. I love Gauntlet. Shut up. Anybody working or? Oh. Ew. 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 Ew, stop, dude.
Stephen,
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
What?
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake... This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words,
Then, the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
not shelters, graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do.
They're poisoning
Use your
them.
common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead.
Are
Neat.
they harvesting their organs?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare.
Why should I be in?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent.
What kind?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order. I'd say it's been a...
I have to fucking leave. This room is disgusting. It was disgusting. I almost threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was gross. Colorful picture of a wasp. That's none of the cabinets are infested with wasps. Wasp nest there. Same in the icebox. Sealed shut with wasp nests.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of Harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
Okay, I
I
like the way
don't
she
understand.
talks.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Okay, I kind of like her. She's a weirdo. Sorry, pleasure?
Yes,
I'm a
a
hedonist.
great deal of
Hey, there's the
pleasure.
word.
The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation. Each painful welt, an act
Okay, never mind. I
of
don't like
love.
her anymore. She's fucking freakish. I'm sorry. She compares getting stung by a wasp to like getting. She's like, come in me? Really? This bitch is a dumpster. She's a cum dumpster for wasps.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects.
What the fuck? Yeah, she is the most normal person so far, which is saying something.
Yes, a great deal of
I should have just
pleasure.
clicked on pleasure again. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sacrifice.
When
Oops. Pleasure. Again? That's it?
yes, a great
That's all you'll talk about? Okay, sorry. Back to the sacrifice.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But
It
the
is the
wasp
Steam
is
version.
promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting.
Are the cutscenes fucked up
They
because the
live
original
to
was too
sting
disgusting
another
for
day.
Steam? Oh
And
my
they
god, it
take
was censored?
pleasure from it.
These are like not. How did it get censored? No, it's a tech error. Okay, that's better. I was like, how? No way. Okay, you're a fucking weirdo, but I'm gonna leave. Freaky wasp lady. Missile base.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my
Why
name
is he in the ground?
Steve.
Oh, right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them
Red,
ready to
white,
rain
and
death on the
pink?
Ruskies.
This
All I
piece
gotta
of
do
shit.
is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you
Okay,
have,
well, he hates Russians.
you know, safeguards against accidents.
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. That's why they
can't.
gave me this nice cushy job. Remember, Halt!
It's just...
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check.
No, the llamas. They
I'm
fear
glad you
me.
stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister. There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me. Remember,
Okay. He's too busy working to notice you. couldn't. I'll go back. But he said he just had the fireman things. After I saved? Oh, I have to have the old prompts in manually? Okay. Well, that's how that works.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need...
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant-at-Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want.
I'm sorry, those are soup cans? Why do they have like poison on them? Possibly rat poison? Yeah. Oh, okay. How do I pay her?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy?
Yes, please.
Just point to what...
I want the porn. Do I not have money? 25 cents? I have 25 cents. Right? Misleading inventory design. Money's in your room. Oh my god. I'm getting I gotta go back home. Like, isn't it getting dark out? Look at the sky. Let's go back to the missile base. Hey, Lieutenant
Halt.
Dan.
Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you? That's good. Someone has to keep them in check.
No, the llamas.
I remember
They fear
you.
me.
You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
No.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. God help us all.
Russia.
I don't follow.
Okay. Missiles.
I don't follow.
Okay. Lodge.
I don't follow.
Fucker. Legs.
I don't follow.
Yeah. You don't follow
I don't
that.
follow.
Call me bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good.
No, we do not!
Would you? Spoken like a true pinko.
Oh my god! They didn't just kill me, oh god! Oh god! Wow, that was okay. Let's go ahead and load before I... You know, having the save file named Kami was accurate.
Bolt, who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you? That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to
Kami... bastard.
Frankly, all these questions...
Wait!
Can you give... I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
What?! Why is the button under him? Okay, who told me to put Kami bastard? You troll. Jedi scrub, you troll.
Bolt!
It's just me.
What do you want?
No, the
Let's
llamas,
go.
they fear me.
I'm glad you...
Yeah, I got some questions for you, okay? Let me just try the button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time.
It's right underneath you!
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now doesn't that make you feel better? Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
And I'll be sure to stay away from
Read
the
me
lodge.
wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Don't say Kami bastard. What was the other one? Nuclear holocaust. Nuclear...
Son, when you've had your body shot in half, you know a thing or two about fear. You learn that when something actually happens,
Wait,
it's never as bad
he
as you
literally
imagine it
doesn't...
to be.
Like, he doesn't even have, like, his lower abdomen.
Sure, I can't write my name in the snow.
How does he
I had to
poop?
shell out a few simoleons for portable IV drips, colostomy bags, and so on.
Colostomy
The pain
bags.
is hardly what I'd call constant.
Okay.
I have my good days when I pass out completely. We're never asked to
Simoleons.
endure more than we're capable of handling, mister.
To his mouth,
Folks would
clearly.
die in a nuclear holocaust, but nobody would die who wasn't going to die anyway, sooner or later. And the rest of us? Why, we'd take a little R&R at the old radiation bunker, climb out in 2 weeks, and go back to work, refreshed and ready to contribute as productive members of society again. Makes me wonder why I don't just push the button and take me a nice vacation. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't? You're right, soldier. I'm sorry. Sometimes the intense pain clouds my mind. The kookaburras start whispering to me about the pretty mangoes in the high trees, and I know they can see me. They see all of us. Can't you hear them? Chattering with the llamas behind our backs? They want our cornflakes, but they won't take the milk! Have you lost your mind? You think you can toy with me just because I have no Lord Torso, you damn kid, you? Or maybe you're one of those commie bastards.
No.
You say before you came to Harvest your lower
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, he'd shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English, "Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?" I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs.
Oh my god!
Till a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner. Harvest is a fine town, steeped in... You read me. I think you're...
Okay.
Remember.
Okay. We didn't die in that exchange. Let's go back to my house. I need to save my game. Survived. Commie. Me. Hey, you shitter.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, I just...
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will...
You're my brother.
No...
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't...
Mom! Good.
He's just sad that he's losing his big brother. Like, he's literally just sad about that. Now, where the fuck is Dad? Firmly locked. Mom!
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Steph?
What's my job, by the way?
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just... Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Big whoop, Steve.
Wait, where'd the paper go? That I used on him. I can't take the paper out? Okay. Big whoop, Steve. Is there money in my room somewhere? Where are you going? was a quarter. I picked it up. I swear that wasn't there before. Yeah, we got a quarter. I can buy a porno. And I have the newspaper. Okay. My mom better not throw this away when she finds it. I'd be very upset. Hello, madam. Yeah, I want to shop.
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store.
I'm fuzzy on a lot.
Shaw.
I'm
always a
serious.
kidder,
I need some
Steve.
help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge.
Don't know.
Fuck
Care
off,
to buy
bitch.
anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever.
Okay, how me pay her? That's right.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you.
Will you sell it?
I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Oh my god, is she saying firemen are gay? Okay, music off because this place is creepy. What is that green sludge? It's the same symbol as on the Hornets. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. What the fuck is going on here? I'm just gonna ignore them. I'll go back there later. Go to the meat plant. I don't want anything in my inventory. Get out. Examine the building. Horrible stench coming from within. Well, that's what dead animals smells like. What's the cat doing here? Why are there so many cats? Because everything in the barrel smells extremely bad. Is that cat just like licking blood? This used to be a kitty cat?
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for
Is he
weeks.
butchering a
And when I
cat?
call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. What's up with the cats?
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at them. Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here? That's good to know. Your father will be very happy if he recovers.
My point was only, you shouldn't allow animals in the food processing area, right?
We don't let them get into the meat. That's unsanitary, and the health department wouldn't stand for it. There's things you don't know about the family business, but you'll learn. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Ugh. Stop.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it.
Please don't make
so
that
when you
description
can do
again.
this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
Oh my god. Stop.
Of course,
My mouth
amnesia
is like
would certainly
salivating
help
from
that,
like wanting to
wouldn't it?
puke.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Soylent Green is people.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor and a strong stomach.
Stop.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up, I must...
I can't. I
but
just
Red,
stop.
then
Stop.
by...
Stop. Stop.
Of course,
Stop. Bye. No. Okay. Dad's
What exactly is wrong?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Yeah. Why is the cat dead though?
Look, I'm not kidding about the
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Greater good. Yeah, full on, like, definitely Hot Fuzz, greater good vibes for sure. I don't want to come back in here. I never want to come back in here. The sonorous buzz of the neon.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God. Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
No luck catching them killers then.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
He might not have ran out on you, bitch. He probably got fucking kidnapped.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
I'm worried about her.
Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour
Why is it
every
still
day
called
when I can be
kidnapping
sure
when
Mr.
it's an
Johnson
adult?
won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis.
We
but
didn't
he
really have a
frequently dines
term
with Mr. McKnight.
for
You know, the owner of the TV
getting
station.
taken.
Sometimes
like
he comes in with
abduction,
Postmaster
right?
Boyle.
Abduction is about
But
it.
somehow I
Abduction
don't
is
think
just
they're
like less
friends.
common. But I think it was just like you don't want to get taken. Yeah, I don't think abduction was like a common tongue thing because the origin of the word kidnapping, right, came from the English stealing Irish children and selling them to America as indentured servants. Sending them to America as indentured servants, essentially. So, it was from stealing Irish kids. But I think, like, I'm, like, thinking about it. I'm like, I think you just were scared of getting taken. That would be the word. And I'm not saying that, like, I just, like, remember when I was a child, like, yelling at my sister when some fucking, like, guy in a van was, like, trying to, like, lure her and my neighbor into it. Just, like, screaming at them. Well, I immediately started screaming, stranger danger, and that guy fucking booked it and took off. And, like, I dragged their fucking asses away, like, back further into the house from where they were approaching on the lawn and just, like, yelled at them, like, do you want to get taken? You want to get taken away? Because that's what happens. That's how that works.
Stop by anytime.
They, honest to God, would have actually gotten fucking... They would have gotten murdered. A fire station. In the town newspaper building, police station. Cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. Not a traffic ticket? Hot coffee pot, literally hissing.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
What the fuck? Deputy Loomis.
Hey, can I help you, kiddo?
Are you the sheriff?
Nope, I'm Deputy Loomis. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Anything I can help you with? Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis. Or
What do you mean she don't look like a good woman?
Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
He just called my fiance a whore. A man's needs?
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Oh, okay, so I'll just wait for him to go to lunch.
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kid.
Okay.
Anytime, kiddo.
Hello,
Hey.
Steve. Let me introduce
He's like, yeah, when
myself.
my boss is gone,
I'm
bring
Sheriff
that around.
Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have, but I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
So you're literally saying that you're gonna have my wedding even if I get into jail for some reason? This town is really invested in this wedding.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in. Amnesia or no,
Disappointment.
Mr. Potsdam won't. And there's all. Stop on by any.
Wait.
Boy,
Fuck.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest. Like I said, unless you get an application, stop on by any.
I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is. Yeah, but I don't know what day of the week. Or day of the month, I mean, rather. Go back towards home.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Can you guys all stop calling my girlfriend?
And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember?
Kidder.
Glad you stopped by.
One more person calls me a kidder.
Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Leave Edna Fitzpatrick
is
alone.
one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
And you're gonna give it to her? Fuck off, old timer. Oh, I want to kill this man. Yeah, I gotta get some. I need more water and cheese. Oh, I should get wine. Yeah, this dude definitely needs Viagra. Look at him. I can just tell he has heart problems. Yeah, how many people have voice lines for penis? That is the real question. Okay.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food. I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
He's an incel. I'm gonna leave and I'm not gonna talk to you about my
Bye
girlfriend
now.
because you're a fucking freak. Wrong way. I've got my house. Little baby bell, little carrot with ranch. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've learned anything to tell Stephanie yet.
Please excuse the mess.
Well, I'm trying to walk over. Who hit that
Sorry,
dog?
Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
They are gay. A fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. Oh my god, kill that dog. They call it the House of Flame instead of the Firehouse. It's like Frozen. Is it loading something? I haven't saved recently.
Hello, Steve.
Oh.
Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve,
did they throw like a
bet
dead
you don't
cat
remember
at him?
me. Heard about that short and the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department. Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art. Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
It is.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire. A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly. Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving. Bye-bye.
House of Flame is incredible.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
I don't converse on the job,
I don't
Steve. Is actually so funny. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. A picture of a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. Impressionist landscape. A picture of a storybook fairy castle. The fans. I want to say that this is a really harmful stereotype, but all those things have definitely existed in my brother's room at some point in time. What lights? Ugh. Oh, that's on a window. It's a photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. Holy shit. How are those too high up to reach? An accident just waiting to happen is what it says about both fireplaces. There gets the white fence gleam with a fresh coat of white paint, like clean-cut soldiers. Standing attention, defending truth, justice, and the American way. Okay. The old Superman logo. Or saying, motto. I'm glad they took out in the new Superman movie, I'm glad they took out the American way part. Honestly. Because America has lost her way. Well, can I, like, examine it better? Okay. I haven't checked out what the fuck is going on in this hotel. Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. Yes, that is exactly how Mirror
we
Square
really
gets
have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
What? He says I'm gonna die soon?
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so
Why do you work at the
wearisome.
hotel, too? Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe? What did that say? It went away. That looks like a, what is that, like a bullet hole in the wall? What the fuck? You can't walk any further into the lobby. Can't do shit here. Yeah, the vacancy light is really creepy, actually. Okay, I need to go talk to Stephanie. I'm gonna go tell her what I've learned. That's the bathroom. I did this last time. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days.
If it isn't my favorite...
Yeah, he looks pretty hairy. I'm sorry, I just realized it's a man of the house squeezing his meat. Yeah, what was the clawing sound she heard? Hi, I'm back. What's up?
Steve.
What's up, babe?
It's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning. Everything
Really?
in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This order of the... Mom keeps telling me that women can't join.
I don't want to
But she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge...
Fuck.
You're really...
This is what we already talked about earlier. Stop. I'll be back.
Come back and
Stephanie.
visit me.
I thought I had some stuff to talk to you about, but apparently that's it. What the fuck was the clawing sound she heard, and why is there a thin layer of hair everywhere? She's purty. Menacing count reeks of various toiletries. Examine the window. Offers a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Operate the toilet. Some of them stick to the sides. I thought I could take a poop. I don't like the energy in here. Wait, was there operate medicine cabinet? I didn't see that. Let me go back. Are those matches? It looks like matches behind the floss. I'm sorry, what is Aura Lube? Great for getting in and out of tight spots? You know. Yeast disinfectant not to be used for basic cookies. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. We can pick them up. Why did I... So you can't pick up everything. You could pick up... Why was I able to pick up the tampons? And the lube? Let me pick it up. Okay, so I can't pick up everything. Oh, fuck. I got a mosquito bite on my foot. No! Why on the top of my foot? That's a freakish place. I hate you. Oh, I'm gonna scratch the fuck out of my foot. Oh, it feels so good to scratch it. Yes. Oh. There's a giant fucking bump there now, but it felt great. I'm not gonna ask Stephanie about tampons. I'm just gonna leave. I stole her tampons and I'm leaving, which is really weird. The X doesn't work. Oh, it's not good enough. God, I did like... There was one time I had like a fucking mosquito bite as a child. Oh, God. I'm gonna preface by saying I've never cut myself. I've never like done emotional cutting. I just like to emotionally hurt myself. But I had a mosquito bite when I was like 8 or 9, maybe 9 or 10, and I fucking just took scissors and I cut it off of my arm. Yeah. I was a fucking wild child. And my pain tolerance is fucking insane. So...
Only initiates may
It stopped itching. Yeah, it stopped itching.
Of the harvest moon.
It did. Then it just hurt.
Say something?
I did not speak.
But then I got a band-aid on it, it was fine. Are you okay, like present day? Yeah, I'm fine.
Telepathy.
I'm fine.
But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment or want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
I don't do anything like that physically. I just like to pick my emotional scabs, if that makes sense. I love picking my emotional scabs repeatedly and just like hurting myself more, which is terrible and I should not do that. What kind of knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge.
Why is this guy... Okay, hold on. Why does this guy kind of look like ugly... He looks like Nick Cage's ugly evil twin.
Not yet. You must first fill out an application. Applications are available at the post office.
Then I just fill it out and return.
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it...
I'm gonna leave. Looks like voice critical. Stop. I actually saw it. Oh, God. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the post office where I haven't gone yet. I hate going to the post office. Examine the woman. A blind woman was trying to read her mail. Can I offer to help her? Lodge applications.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
Braille? They should. Some places offer that as an option, and they do, but Wells Fargo used to offer Braille applications. You had to call in to like request and like opt in if the banker didn't do it for you at the branch, or if you had like somehow completed it online. But they used to have an option for Braille statements. I don't know if they do anymore, but they used to. I like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
I recommend this if you haven't already. I had a call the other day that I did. I was really excited. If you've never done the Be My Eyes app. There are 871,348 blind people who are registered with the app. So almost 1 million people who are registered and will sometimes need help finding stuff. And like round robins to you, and you can, you know, answer the call, and it's a literally be their eyes. So like a blind person will be like, the one I got was somebody was trying to find a particular, they're looking for particular tomato sauce at the grocery store. So I just helped them find it. The blind. No. I have really good perception. Like my video game perception is not the same, okay? I never, like, when I look in the fridge, I don't struggle to find the ketchup the same way a man does, okay? You know what I'm saying? I know I can find everything in the fridge really quickly. No problem with that. Video games, no, I don't see that sniper 400 yards in game fucking on the top of that building. No, I don't. Wild sexist remarks, holy. I'm sorry. I should just say that this is... Why would it be hard to find the only thing in the fridge? Oh god. Fuck you, he's trying to find the ketchup. Okay, I'm sorry. It's because my ex would always fucking ask me. He's like, where the fuck is it? He could never find anything that was on the top shelf of the fridge. Like, just bend over, you fucking giant freak, and use your fucking eyes. Sorry. Stop asking me where stuff is. If I go over there and it's where I said it was and you couldn't find it, I'm gonna be really upset. People never in the kitchen always struggle to find shit in the kitchen. Exactly. You would know where things were in the kitchen if you did things in the kitchen. Just date short kings. Yeah, one of the last guy I dated was on the shorter side, and you know what? I prefer that. I think I realized I actually don't like tall men. I like it when you're more like my sized. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't like tall men. Their bodies just, they take up too much space in bed, first of all. Their limbs are too long and they go everywhere. Like, I don't, no. Fuck that shit. Under 6 feet is what's up. I know my dad is like, would cry to realize that I'm just like, have said no. He was always like so upset that his mom was super short. He's like ruined his basketball career. So,
It's not the effort, son. It's
yeah,
the
I'm just
principle.
gonna say I prefer.
We must adhere to our standards.
I think
They're
I
all that
prefer
stand
shorter
between
men.
civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone
Like,
else.
I would
And even then, I can't
rather-
guarantee you'll
I
get
don't
an
know.
application. The line is
feel like
always long, and
when
there
you're
are never enough
closer
to go
in
around.
height, your
It's very
bodies fit
important that I
together
get in
better,
quickly.
That's
in
what
my
they all
experience.
said. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception,
5'11". Yeah, 5'11"
wouldn't
is
be
short
right.
enough. You shouldn't be self-conscious about not being 6 foot. Stop lying and telling people you're 6 foot.
Next time you
I'm gonna
post,
tell you right
don't
now,
forget the
people
zip
act
code.
like girls only date guys over 6 foot on dating apps. Wrong. A lot of us own queen-size beds, and a man over 6 feet needs a California king because his feet will hang off the bed. Like, my ex was 6'3", so... My ex-husband, so, he's a fucking freak as far as height goes. And he still couldn't fucking find anything on the top shelves? That's just weaponized incompetence. Give me
Sorry,
a copy.
son, no time to talk. Neither.
Lodge.
I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rules for you.
Sex.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Didn't work. Fuck.
Don't mumble, son.
Yes. Boobies. Thank you. Thank you. I developed those. When I was young.
Don't mumble, son.
Wait,
Can't
are you saying
understand
that
you.
I should type boobies in? Wait, that's a good idea. Let's type boobies in. Maybe he'll have a response to that. I'm so immature.
Don't mumble, son.
Okay.
Can't understand you.
Fire.
Don't mumble, son.
Nuclear holocaust.
Don't mumble, son.
Okay.
Next time you
Bye. I wish you would give me stuff. I wish I could help. I wish I could help this blind woman. But apparently I'm an asshole who doesn't help other people. Sentinel
Sorry,
fire.
son.
Yes, let's try that.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand
Damn
you.
it. Don't mumble, son. Mumble.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Newspaper?
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Fire.
Don't mumble, son.
Cookies.
Don't mumble.
Fuck you. I don't know how to get out of here. Where, there's no exit. Where's the exit thing? Come on. Come on, help me escape. Come on. There we go. I couldn't even see it. It was like off the screen. Let's check out the barber shop. We haven't been here yet, I guess. Except for his occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Something a bird from his B-17 cockpit. Colonel Buster Monroe before he lost his legs. These dangerous cows.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back,
His
Mr.
face.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you
This
should
is
talk
music.
your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the
What
summer.
a kidder you
cool
are,
in the
Steve.
winter. And it
Call
keeps
me a
out the
kidder
sheep.
one more time and I
Pastorelli
will
ought to look
fuck
into
you
some,
up, bitch.
but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so's I can dream about plumbing.
Nobody dreams about plumbing.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask
I'm a
Clem
rube.
Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Alarm system in here.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Stop funning around now. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two.
It got like...
You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Pole?
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy.
I don't know what I
All
was...
special like.
Get your mind out of the
It
gutter.
ain't nothing but colored
your
glass
mind out
with
of the
some
gutter,
bulbs
Skate.
stuck up in it. But he thinks it's to be all
And I
in
gotta
all.
go,
Install that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm. Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind
I'm
with
sorry,
lead
where was
to fool
that?
their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably
Dude,
in
this,
the
like,
woods
this
around the
babe-
nuclear base. Oh,
I
they love
got this
messing around
cartridge is
out
so
there.
hard to hit,
Why
like
not
the
wait
glass.
outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Bad airflow and it sticks until it heats up. Like I have to super pull on it to get it to actually like heat up. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. I practiced my sucking skills. I said it out loud.
Anytime, Steve.
I don't want to use a toothpick. What the fuck? There's an actual alien head? Okay, this town is getting weirder and weirder. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of this shithole. How the fuck? Didn't they have copy? There's a copy paper here. There's a copy machine. Examine the copier. Free copies made here. No, we haven't gone back to talk to him.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No, the llamas,
That's good.
sir, they fear me.
Someone has to keep them in check.
Of course, sir.
I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration? Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. Or God help us all. Remember, duck and cover.
I fucked up, so we're gonna save now. We're gonna save here. Infiltration.
That's far enough, my four-legged friend.
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no! Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away, or so help me next time I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade.
It's the only building in the base, it's just the missiles otherwise.
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
Okay, that is really important. I'll leave while you drain your colostomy bags. Okay, so I need to go to the post office and I need to steal.
That interests me not at all, young. That interests me not at all, young man.
Well, maybe a jar of Oraloop does.
That interests me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Next time you post, don't... That interests me not at all, young man. That interests me not at all, young man.
Who'll get me lodge? Yeah. I went to the general store, I've been to the post office, I went to the barber shop, gone to the abandoned house. I haven't really walked into the cemetery. headstone on this gravesite reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe? But he just checked into the hotel. But he just checked into the hotel. Kill him and that's for him to... Did they kill him or did he rise from the dead? Unknown visitor. 2 years in Harvest was too long if you're not in Death Monty Jakes? Were they little? No, I don't need to go back. We have to continue deeper into the graveyard. No. I wanna go. Oh, what's up? Potsdam family crypt? And the doors have been sealed shut? Why you tell me that it's unstable for climbing or stringing nooses? That's really... I didn't think they were loaded. What happened to Jonathan? What happened to Jonathan? Mercedes, too much love will kill you. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. This is an Elmer's glue joke. I thought that was a Queen reference. I was like, Freddie Mercedes supposed to be Freddie Mercury? What's over here, map? Why won't you let me go behind, like, the lodge and shit? Gone to the TV station or the memorial school. Let's check out the school. That drinking fountain doesn't work. On the bulletin board. Riddle of Staples.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
What do you know about the lodge?
Big guy, barring some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
He's a diddler. That's what I'm getting the vibe.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Stop saying quality time! I'm gonna leave.
Drop in again soon.
You're creepy.
Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I left. I fucking left. I booked it out of there. So quick. Okay, we're never going back to the school. I just love this. A fairly primitive form of mind control.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then.
I can give this to my brother. So about TV violence.
What about it? Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the Cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen Injuns. Most kids don't see godless heathen Injuns on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them.
No!
They want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo! The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air.
You know what? I don't
If
mind
some
the
kid
graphics
watches,
at all.
That says
it
something
hits some
about the
nostalgia
kid,
feels.
not me.
I'm shocked
now,
at the
excuse me, we're
material,
going back
the
on the
plot,
air.
the story, the what? Yeah, that is weird. Why would it be poor reception since it originates from here?
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Hey,
yeah, I
Sport.
know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm gonna
Any
shoot
real
this
news
man!
to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
Did you burn it down?
Partners. I run the whole show solo,
Wow,
pal.
so you're super rich on your own. What a coincidence.
Don't hurry back. Don't hurry back. What makes you think I give a shit about that?
For some reason,
Don't
I thought that would make him mad. What makes you think I give a shit about that? If the show wasn't very compelling, or no one would be taken out by friendly fire. Why the card say Steve? God, you said there was something in the classroom, so I have to go back. Oh, God. Was this like the basis for Herbert the Pervert in... He sounds like the basis for Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy. Oh. Stunned and zombified. A projector, carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. Even the paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. A rough sketch of the lodge.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their
heads? I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such.
I just meant
so
with the,
many
like,
people,
he
Stephen.
had, like,
they
a
come and they go.
one at a time.
But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. the loads.
If only a video
right,
game was
class?
responsible for that trope.
I'm
and
glad you stopped
not
by,
the
Stephen.
creepy old
Would you
men
care
of
to
the
say a few
world.
words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm not here to fucking
But
give you a
must,
freebie on your
Stephen.
lesson plan.
A positive role model might be just
Oh
the
my
thing to
God.
inspire
Okay,
these little
all right.
monsters. Stephen,
kids.
have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class? Ask away then.
This lodge, what do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear, Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
What the fuck? What the fuck did she do with the
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
No! No! No, 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 don't hit him, don't hit him! You fucking bitch!
My stars, that was exciting.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge. Stop by any time, Stephen.
More rim action? Yeah, maybe in a bit. I feel like I'm in like... that's like a comfort game all of a sudden now. It just immediately turned to that. Wait, can I steal the bat? I should try. I can't. I see the bat, but I can't examine it. It is. Yeah, maybe I have to give her something. We haven't saved in a while. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I couldn't enter it. Just like charred, like empty ruins.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern this. Myself, quality time can be such a warm. Big guy, borrowing some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Well, fuck.
Drop in again, son?
I distract him? Sir? Okay. Quality time 2. Okay. Supposed to get the glass we'd serve the live biggest large active big guy. Okay, I'll just leave. What? Because I beat the principal? How'd they even know?
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
What? They fucking put me in the electric chair? The entire PD for this? Okay, let's go back. No trial, just the lodge. You needed Siobhan. Can't defend my... Can't defend Steve, if I am Steve. What will I do? Where will I go? Okay, I talked to Mr. Johnson. I'm gonna come talk to Edna. It's been a second. Yeah, I should have fucking...
I can't talk now.
He's here. He's here. I gotta go to the sheriff's station. I gotta go. Cops there. Quick, I gotta go. Oh shit, I gotta go. Yeah, sheriff. Yes, I did. Where the fucking, where is it? Come on, police station. Quick. I go give that guy the fucking nudes. Listen, I got nudes. I got nudes for you, my guy.
Kiddo.
No.
No, I did. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know why I said no. I literally have this for you.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing.
I paid a whole quarter for this.
Can I have it?
For $1. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
It's labeled unsolved arson and it's full. How do I get in to raid the evidence? The door is locked. I can't find the key. Examine the desk? I'm trying. Why examine the desk, not turn up anything? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Operate the drawer. Aha! A key! Snatch that up too. Checkbook? Yeah. I think I'm not gonna grab a checkbook if there's a free checkbook here when I'm fucking poor and I need money. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can nab here. Boom. Yeah, are you locked? Not you aren't anymore. Wait, did it not work? Fuck, I'm standing in a weird place. Hey, can you just like move over, Steve? Thanks.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
What? I did on the wrong door, that's why. Apparently Loomis has tainted the evidence. Loomis has tainted this evidence? Oh my god. Nasty. You wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. Dartboard, riddled with holes and crimson smears. Mysterious jolly fat man murder spree. Empty gas cans, sneakers. Lawn dart. Where's his own brand of cigarettes? He didn't like green eggs and ham, so they killed him? Okay. This bathroom kit is missing its razor. Saving the camera, an Instashot camera, just point and click. A fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Binoculars without lenses. Well-built, 1/48 scale, B-17 model. To its core. A kid's baseball cap. Tar cinnamon. Toast. Plain and important little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. A nifty little evidence shelf, okay. File cabinet. Pick up the camera. Use camera on painting.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. It. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. 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 Well, that didn't work.
Huh.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Oh, I can pick up the sneakers. Nice.
Okay.
Ginger. Can I pick anything else up? Doesn't look like it. Just gonna double check. No, 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 no. Oh.
Hello, Steve.
Hey!
Where's Loomis?
Yeah, but come around the mountain if you come. Oh, that's good.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no, 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 no! No!
Straining up the mattress again! Folding up the towels! Charming the snake!
No!
I mean, I'm fine, right? Do 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 do. Just gonna wander off. God, Jordan again. Just gonna wander off. I don't see nothing. I think I should go see Edna. How are you
Hello
here,
there,
Sheriff
Steve.
Dwayne?
Here for lunch?
You were just there.
Just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little...
Fuck
Don't
you,
listen
I'm not
to
a
Sheriff
kidder.
Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school, and she thinks you may be feeling a mite bent about it.
I should have saved.
You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the professionals. And
She's
so
murdering
should
kids.
Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us.
Really, Sheriff?
Stop on by any...
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
can't talk
to
now.
Edna.
The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent. He's never gotten over being rejected by the Lodge. The Lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner
Is
all
she like
alone.
prophesying?
Forgive me.
Oh. I will try to key his car.
You've met Karen, my... Other than the diner, she's all I have. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Bye-bye.
Okay. That's one way of telling me to go ahead and leave. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits. Boyle.
Yes, that's very nice.
What? That was a nice little reaction.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Save.
Oh, my vape is dead. I'm so sad.
Damn it. Oh, man. Okay.
Come on. I can't sign my own permission slip? Bullshit. Okay. Let's go to Johnson's. So?
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now.
Okay.
Bye now.
Oh, I don't have the key anymore? Oh shit, I was gonna use that pen on the trucker. Go back, I didn't mean to walk off.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
That really doesn't it.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve. Only Edna interests me, Steve.
That really doesn't interest me.
He really likes his car. Zelda chicken sounds. Baka! Baka! Can't even. My voice cracking. I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna give my stupid shit kid brother a fucking autograph. Hey, Hank! I know you've been a right proper cunt, but I got this for you anyway.
Big whoop, Steve.
What do you mean, big whoop? I thought you liked the show.
Good. Big whoop, Steve.
I hate. That kid's not impressed by anything. Listen up, bitch.
Stop wasting my time, young man. I told you I'm busy, Steve.
I tried to go get my job
right,
and it's
a
not
job.
going great.
Just like everybody else.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please let me get back to my cookies. Never put off till...
But the...
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to?
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
What charity is this?
It'll help provide...
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention.
I don't know what...
You will.
Tell me more about this bakes.
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the...
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
There's no
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Wait, I'm trying to use a gas can on the oven because I just think it's gonna be fucking insane. Inventory?
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Stop wasting...
Wait, sister.
I told you
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again. Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
Fine.
Why is
Maybe
there a
I am
bug in
crazy.
front of my sister?
I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy? Poor baby. There. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
What?
Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster, that's what she is.
She slapped the wasp on the baby's head while the baby was eating a fucking spider.
Wasp woman?
Tetsuya Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now and give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know where she lives.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper nests. Steve,
I know
you
she
tell her
lives.
to mind her own beeswax, or by golly, I'll take it up with the PTA. Or the lodge.
The PTA?
What's the PTA got to do with anything?
Show some respect, Steve. The PTA has a lot of clout in Harvest. We run the charity bake sale, the annual blood drive, and by gosh, we even have ties to the lodge.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA Charity Bake Sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
A gutter mouth. Yeah, I gotta get out for the blood drive.
My father.
He's in the other room. Don't forget to put the papers out for...
You're a fucking bitch. I don't trust my mom. Why is my dad sick and why can't I see him? Stop.
Say what? Say what?
As in, you're a little shit. And fuck as in fuck you. What button? I did not show Mom the meat note. I forgot to do that.
Good.
Maybe she'll help me talk to Dad if that's the case. Mom, I have a permission slip.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Bitch!
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Okay. Sit on the cabinet. Not in here then. In the other room. Oh, wait. What's that behind there? There's a glow from behind the cabinet. Examine the light glow. What's that on top? How do I get behind the... How... Oh, it looks like there's like a crack in the ceiling. A recently watered plastic plant. It's embarrassing. I'm over your shit, old woman. I'm trying to get closer. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Gotta get closer. It won't let me chop Mom.
Stop wasting my...
I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, so can we talk to Dad now, or... I have the pen for him to sign my permission slip. God damn it!
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like...
Okay, so can't kill mom. Yeah, how is mom alive in the cutscene? You know, that's... They don't want you to question that. Cough medicine. I had some.
Well, that didn't work. Oh,
No,
well,
come
that
on.
didn't work.
Okay, wait if I show my mom the cough medicine for dad. Hi, can I give this to my father?
Stop wasting my... I told you I'm busy, Steve.
Father.
My father. I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning. Like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
The bake sale will...
Never put off till tomorrow.
But there'll be...
That's why...
And then...
Well,
Psycho
But-
bitch.
Oh,
Me?
stop speaking no.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear. I might.
Don't forget to put the papers out. Stop wasting my time, young man.
Okay. Sometimes illogical. Do you want some lube?
Stop wasting my time,
Okay.
young man.
Well, you've been a bitch, so do you need a tampon?
Stop wasting my time,
Okay.
young man.
How about these bloody
Stop
sneakers?
wasting-
How about a checkbook?
Oh, my own little Hardy boy. He's discovered a blackmail plot. Isn't that cute? Of course, the question is, what does the sheriff have on Boyle? You find that out, you might have something really valuable.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Here's a note.
Oh, my own little
Okay. She called me a Hardy Boy, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. I tried to, like,
man.
use it
Damn it.
on the...
Well, that didn't work.
Come
well,
on,
that,
let me
well, that
save
didn't,
it.
well, that didn't work.
Through the... under the door, I can't. Okay, what if I try to give him
Damn it.
aspirin? No. What if I talk to the kiddo? Daddy.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday
I
night.
said I saw you and
Guess
Mom on
that's
the
why
couch.
she's grounded now. Huh.
Or no, her,
Too bad you wouldn't
Stephanie.
pay me and I had to tell. Huh.
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
Stephanie.
I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
I don't know what girl...
All summer it's been Stephanie this...
No, I just...
Well, you better...
What?
Let me...
Bye,
Good.
Felicia. I'm gonna... Hold on. Wait, can I get close enough to the TV to fuck it up? Damn it, I wish I could... I don't know what she did to Dad.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Big what, Steve?
Can you...
Big what?
Stop it. Why are the binoculars lens melted to the table? I find that interesting. And I feel like that's a clue. Also, why is there a thin...
Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Had no lens at all. Exactly. Why? Why are the binoculars all fucked up? Why are the binoculars lenses all fucked up? Right, left in the sun, but...
Oh man! Well, that didn't work.
It doesn't seem like I can, and I think I might have to like move the cabinet. How do I move it? Like, there's no operate option. Oh yeah, look at my security bars. Phillips head screws. The diner had a screwdriver? I'm busting my dad out. I thought there was a screwdriver at the diner. Was that not the case? Am I wrong? Oh shit. Back to my house. I'm busting my dad out from that bitch. You'd have to be bouncing over it, and I mouse over the other side, but not there. Dad, I've come to save you.
Well, that didn't work. Oh,
what?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, damn it. It's a straight slot screwdriver. It's not a Phillips head. It should still be able to work. It should still be able to work.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, sound like a lead. But where's Boyle? Who the fuck is Boyle? I just don't Did I learn who this person was? Boyle? Who the fuck is Boyle? Oh, right. You right. Save. Mail. Time.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither... I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me around town. You've shut your mouth off about Sheriff Dwayne blackmailing me. Not a smart thing to do, given that Dwayne carries a gun. Anyone who can't keep a secret has no business joining the lodge, my friend. Forget about getting an application now. It's too late for that. Hear the wheat rustle in the wind.
Mom snitched on you.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
That fucking bitch. I'm not talking to you. You're a snitch ass hoe. I think I just clicked on the school by accident. God damn it. That's not where I want to be. Brilliant. Diner. Okay. Alright. Back to get the fucking screwdriver. Holy shit. Snatched.
I can't talk now. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body son's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. Oh,
You seem strange there.
I'm sorry. Stop by anytime.
Cool.
She's a sweetheart.
Cool.
What the fuck is going on with this town? Are they vampires? I don't know. Okay. Time to get to the post office. Alright,
Sorry,
Boyle.
son. No time to talk. Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
How about blackmail?
What has that sheriff told you?
The sheriff?
That pie-faced son of a bitch. What have I been paying him for all this time?
Calm down. He hasn't told me anything. What could he say?
Nothing. Nothing. I've just been working too hard, that's all. Forget I said anything, son. Sorry. Next time you post. What does this mean? This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
I will not talk to my mother. Oh, you mean this
Oh my
gas
God.
can?
I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
What? We got some dirt and we got our application. Oh my god, I can't even read this. How often do you... as something assets? Okay.
That's a ticket.
3 times. Oh, how often do you eat meat? How often do you eat? Is it supposed to be meat 3 times a day? Nobody will tell me? Those illegible papers on the overhead, glorious. Okay, let's go to the TV station and figure out what's happening there. I'm not talking to that asshole. I'm gonna go talk to his boss.
Oh, now, sport, this is really interesting. Boyle's done something wrong, otherwise the sheriff wouldn't be blackmailing him.
Yeah, and don't forget about the sheriff. Dwayne is a blackmailer after all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I decided not to run with this story.
What? But this is all the evidence you need for your newscast. Evidence of a blackmail situation. Canceled checks, a ledger.
Sorry, sport. No can do. Matter of fact, I think I may have to shoot the sheriff a private little newscast about this. I know. It may cause you some problems, but hey, let's do lunch, okay? My treat. Don't hurry back. What makes you think I give a shit about that?
That doesn't sound good.
What makes you think I give a shit about that?
Do I need to go, like, take a picture of, like, the dead grave?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it,
Well, that didn't work.
damn it, damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, wait.
What makes you think I give a shit about that? What makes you think?
I gotta care about something.
What makes you? What makes you think I give a shit about that?
You're right.
Don't hurry back.
No, you're so right. Just gonna leave.
Say, that's mighty nice. Got a skedaddle.
There's no witnesses. I got away with it. I'm sure that won't cause any issues down the line, right?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
God, I do have to go talk to the bee lady. And just... she's creepy. There's such, like, random inspect things.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Well, why wouldn't the Oralube work to, like, lube up the doors? Well, that didn't work. There might have been a tool at the mortuary I missed, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, what? Where did that go? I picked up the ledger. Let me look at it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Why can't I use a ledger on the ledger?
Oh,
I saw
man.
Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe's name there.
Well, that didn't work.
He just signed into the hotel. How is he dead?
You can't have...
I was only gonna borrow...
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work.
I hate this place.
Young man, You know, I seem to have misplaced a ledger. Yes, well, since you... You're spouting You're spouting gibberish. You're spouting gibberish.
No! That was his name!
I'd say it's been a pleasure. Why should I?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Here.
Why should I care?
For the glue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it.
I was only gonna
Indeed.
security.
I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Right, so like a lodge application?
Why should I?
What the fuck? Come on. What about this camera?
Why should I?
It's something that you can hold as security, buddy. What about these bloody sneakers?
Why should I?
I'm like hesitant to show him the checkbook.
Why should I?
There's no witnesses here. Oops, he spilled. Can you come a little closer? Fuck you!
Why should I care? You can't have that.
I was only
Indeed.
secure.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You. The Sheriff Dwayne is getting a little extra money on the side, is he?
I'm trying to use that as for my glue.
I only know that you're smearing our... I intend to let him know exactly...
No, you can't let him know. I'm gonna find a way to fucking get back there and fucking fuck you up. Mark my words. I'm gonna kill you.
You're spouting... I'd say...
Fuck, you can't tell the sheriff. Am I just really bad at walking?
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find...
I don't know, I just want it.
Young man,
I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to punch you.
I'd say it's...
He knows I didn't mean to tell him about the sheriff shit. When did I last save? Oh yeah, this place. Which place? Oh god.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I'm not trying to use it on the candles, I'm trying to use it on the pew. was there for a second.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Blood?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, like another newspaper? Because I have one newspaper already. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should try to go back there. Because I know I didn't look very well, because clearly there's... 3 fire hydrants in the building still burned down. Yeah. Good point. At least the plumbing held up. God, there must be some like little thing I can click on. Shovel. Shovel sticking out.
Well, that didn't work.
I got the shovel. Was it the shovel? What the fuck is that for? Oh my god. Grave digging time. Oh, I knew when I said what is it for?
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work.
Really?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
What happened to Jonathan Rhinecliff? Yeah, I'll go back there. What happened to Jonathan Rhinecliff? I just want to know what happened to Jonathan. What happened to Jonathan? Your mother. I'm sorry. Hidden remnants. Operate the ashes. Don't want to talk to him. Just making sure there's like nothing back there. Okay. I didn't fix the mishap. I think I'll be okay, as long as I just try to avoid him for a while. The newspaper building is right behind the fire station, and there's 3. How did it burn down? What the fuck were they actually doing?
Sorry, Steve. After I'm...
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Okay.
What's that got to do with me?
I thought you might want to use a camera, but I guess you're really into painting. What does this have
What's
to do
that
with
got
you?
to do with me?
What's that got to do with you?
What's that got to do?
You stupid fucking bitch. I'm so mad. You're the You guys don't care. Okay, I'm leaving. They're literally the fire department. How do they not care? Why did it sound like there's sirens? I need to avoid the fuzz. After I killed someone. Like here at the barber shop, they might want some shit. I'm gonna go back to the meat plant.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I don't get it.
I thought you would be upset about the health department stuff.
Can't talk now, Steve. The Order of the Harvest Moon sponsors a weenie roast on the lodge grounds every summer, which we cater, though they tend to get their meat elsewhere the rest of the year.
I wonder why.
Heck, the best way to find out is to sign up with them. They're a great organization, Steve. They do wonderful work, just like us butchers. They do what needs to be done and expect nothing in return.
Then how do they support themselves? Membership dues?
From what I hear, the work is its own reward. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody, and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family.
Oh, let me try Mother.
Don't read you, Steve.
Mom, she won't let me talk to Dad.
Don't read you, Steve.
Dad?
Don't read you.
Oh my god.
Don't read you,
Bitch.
Don't read you, Steve.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why?
Well, yo.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a...
You should. You may come to realize that they have a strong...
Stop.
A lot of times...
Stop doing that just to gross
Then
me
back-
out. I hate you.
Of course, amnesia would... Don't be such a stranger. I don't get it. Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
That's not what I was trying to
Don't
do.
be such a
Oh, he's got a cleaver. Oh, God. Fuck. I didn't save recently, did I? That's fine. I didn't learn anything. Yeah, kinda recently. It was good enough. I'm sorry, the hotel's right next to the mortuary. Guy checks in on Monday. Before Friday, he's at the morgue, and his grave has already been dug in the cemetery. I gotta go talk to that bitch.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I wasn't sure. Wait. Right click to arm, disarm. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a weapon. Steve's got a shovel. What's up, bitch? Yeah. Yeah.
It's not often that I get visitors.
I show up with a shovel. Wasps.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics.
Yeah, the same I
not to
boys
make
too.
honey for soup.
I don't care.
The most relentless of insects.
Why do
Innocent children. What better way to describe the wasp? Carefree, wild, beautiful things. If they wish to share their love with babies, or any of the rest of you ignorant hicks, that is not my concern. A triviality.
A triviality? My sister is a triviality, you fucking bitch.
A triviality.
What the? Mom?
A triviality. A triviality.
Is there any reason to keep her alive? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to fuck up the cutscene. What happened to her? She's a wasp! She's got a wasp nest on her body! She's like a giant wasp ass. She's like a wasp person. I have no idea what I'm gonna tell my mother. Just realized there's like wasps right there at like the beginning of the camera. Oh god. I'm gonna leave. What? What that wasp ass do though? I'm gonna leave.
Son, I've got more Son, don't waste my time.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting.
Son. Son.
I thought he might want some aspirin. He seems like he's in pain.
Son, don't.
Missile base was wrong. Maybe I should show my mom something.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, is there... I'm missing... I just don't know my middle name and my last name or my street. Or my zip code, apparently. But I figure they probably know that. I don't think there's an issue with those things not being filled out. I am concerned about this.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
You know, it's fine. Okay, are you having a hard time? He's having a moment. Okay, so... Come on, let me... Wait. Okay, maybe I can do it like this.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Oh, well, that
Put it on
didn't
the
work.
cabinet. What about Oralube to get in and out of tight spaces?
Damn
on
it.
the light glow.
Well, that didn't work.
Cabinet. Can I put Oralube on my shovel? want to go all the way up here. I didn't want to go to my room. Ugh. Mom! I think it's because I have the shovel. Freud. Heart. Duh.
I told you I'm busy. Did you hear? Someone exterminated the wasp woman.
Exterminated.
Got it? Oh my. I used to
How
be
did I know?
such a card. Everyone in the Glee Club thought so. Oh, I haven't lost
You were not
it,
in Glee
have
Club.
I?
Stop. She's not the kind. No, I don't want that association. I don't want. No. I don't want this. Let's talk about Lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moons.
What's so
Hard to say since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never
TM.
used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership? That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge... Harvest is a town unlike any...
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone?
Last name?
Stop speaking no.
Okay.
Don't forget to put the papers out. Stop wasting my time, young man.
Why don't you care? Mom?
Stop wasting...
Can you please sign my permission slip?
Stop wasting my...
You're such a bitch. Why can't I pick up a knife?
Stop wasting...
Like, God. Okay, so I don't have the right screwdriver. Where is the right screwdriver? There must be a Phillips screwdriver somewhere, because it specifically says that Phillips head screws, and... I have the Lodge app. It's completed already.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Oh no, he's hot.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my footsteps.
What the fuck? What is this? What is our dream? What was all the... Steve, you okay? Steve, I think you have a bat sick. A back zit that I could pop for you. I'm gonna go get some more water really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Here he is. Look how tiny he is. He's so cute. There you go, little boy. Oh. He has like a little line on his head from how he was sleeping on a pillow. You're so cute. You're so little, too. Jackson. Oh, you tricks. Jaximus, Dismas, Meridian. Oh, Jaxie. Jaxery Binks, you mangy feline. All 3.02 pounds of you? Okay. I know you want to go lay down, huh? Do you want to lay in my... Do you want to sit in my lap? You can't try to, like, climb in my top, though. Like you're a kangaroo baby. While I'm streaming. Because I don't have a wardrobe malfunction, so... I'm gonna put you down instead. Okay, I love you. Goodbye, Jax. Good boy. He's so cute. Okay. He's such an angel. You look cutest little spin. I'm so excited to see me come out of here. I'm on the clock. I had some fucked up weird dreams. Why do we have watered plastic plants? Oh, it's loading, huh? It's just like, it takes forever for the load screen to even load. Oh, this is an old game. I love it.
What do you want, Steve? I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the shade, pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better. Say what?
Okay.
Good.
Fuck you, kid. Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Dad.
Stop speaking.
Okay. Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now, please, let me get back to my cookies.
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning, like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone. Don't forget to put the papers up.
Doesn't she want to know that I'm in the lodge?
Hello, dear.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the...
What's so...
That's wonderful, Steve. Harvest is a town on...
In what way?
Didn't I get
I don't
into
have
it? Okay.
Don't forget to...
Now I'm confused about what happened.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, shit.
Good.
I'm trying to do that. Do you need some cough medicine? These
Billy,
vitamins?
what, Steve?
Okay. I thought you're sick.
Billy, what?
Okay, so you don't actually sick. You don't need anything. Right, you told me to come back. Right. Oh, Jimmy. Okay.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? Hey.
Yes, I did.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator.
Something wrong with the children in this town.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
The music right there was so creepy. I haven't saved.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Just talking. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness.
complete them you must.
Minor prank, eh?
He really just said that,
What
but
have you got
complete
in
them
mind?
you must, if you wish.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here.
Wait, I want that one. Okay, I guess I'm assuming it's 16 for some reason. I'm just gonna... There we go. Johnson. Scratch.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there! You rotten son of a bitch! Ugh.
Sheriff, oh god. Oh god, I can't run. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I already know how this is gonna go. Fuck you guys. So I gotta wait for him to go to the diner. Is that it? Hey, Edna wants to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like
That's
maybe
not what I meant when I said, are you sure she needs a dick?
Dwayne?
What if she...
He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for... I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. Speaking of Stephanie...
I don't have...
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the...
That's not what I would ever
voyage.
want. Okay,
Bye now. That really doesn't interest.
Okay. Oh, bye, fuckface. I guess I can go talk to... I can go tell Stephanie what's up. Don't want to talk to her weirdo fucking meat dad. What did she hear in the bathroom? The towels are stiff as boards. Weird. What did she hear? Operate the sink. Why can you do this?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Man. Oh, man.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
This Aura Loop's gonna be good on something. Hey. Closet won't budge. It's, you know, one of those things. Ooh, hey.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
I know, girly pop.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
Yeah. Me too.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Okay. She's gonna leave. I don't like her parents. Worse in-laws. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go to the school. I need to actually sharpen the pencil. It's doing nothing. You know what we have to do.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
What? You're busted.
What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
I meant to grab the
They'll
camera.
think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
No, I meant to get the camera out.
Well, that didn't work.
Fuck! I didn't mean to. Okay. This fucking game. Okay. Alright, take 2. I'm gonna get that fucking camera out. Can I, like, move you in my inventory?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, no. Just gotta go inside. Okay, I only clicked once and that was it. That's all you got. Hold on. Grab camera and use it on. Yep. You're busted.
Huh? What?
And I got it on
Screwing
camera.
in the school broom closet?
This time.
What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
I think this photo's worth more than that. I just don't know if that's the right answer.
That a boy. Take the bat.
However will I keep the children in line now?
You'll
I
figure
have a
out
spare
some
I
way.
can bring in tomorrow. Unless you prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Okay.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never...
Broom closet.
Oops, you just lost me.
Okay.
Drop in again.
Don't talk to me about quality time.
Don't be such a stranger.
Fucked up on my bat, bitch. Pick up the meat. Small animals or children? Nobody saw. Or is it cats? It's cats. Everybody else eats cats. I swear to God, everyone is eating cats. I saw there's no cow. You know who really wants some meat? Is Mr. Potsdam. Okay. Meat delivery. Hey.
Say, that's a nice cut there, Steve. Did you bring it for me?
No, just thought you like
Oh,
a
you've got a mean streak in you, Steve. What are you teasing me for, showing me that? Put it away and leave me alone.
He's so mad. Alright, sorry guy. I just wanted to tease you. Johnson, can you get the fuck out? Okay.
Sorry, Steve.
Wait, maybe they want the... Ugh, I fucking hate that.
What's that got to do with me?
I wasn't sure if you guys wanted some of this. Maybe.
Stop it!
Do you guys want a photograph of
What's that got to do with me?
Okay.
Stop it! You're messing.
What the fuck, you guys? Why don't you want this?
Damn it.
Why can't I sign it? Wait, I don't need this to be signed anymore.
What's that got to do?
I don't know, I thought you guys cared about fires and stuff, but I was wrong.
Sorry.
Barber shop, post office, general store, your house. I don't know where to go right now.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Kind of rude, Karen. Okay, there's nothing else in the store. Yeah, maybe the post office. Sheriff Dwayne's here, so I know it's at least lunch.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and... Stop by any...
Oh, wait.
I can't...
Because of what Johnson said, I just gotta...
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy in here.
Yeah, you know, it's probably for the best. I'm actually just
Stop by any...
because I'm ashamed of what I said. I'm ashamed of myself. The blind woman's gone. Why can't I see the zip code map with Harvest Dead Center? I should be able to have... Okay.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire. You just try showing that button to Sheriff Dwayne, son. That interests me not at... My button.
Funny thing.
What are you implying? And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which... Oh, and Steve...
But I've already gotten all that.
That interest...
Manhole key outside? What? I did notice that there's like something I hadn't clicked on. Hold on. Outside. Can I get it? Crushed paper cup with lipstick on it.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah! I got it! The Aura Lube was finally useful! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? It's nighttime. Where's his car?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I think it's funny that the game gave me tampons that started my period today. I was like, ha, I needed that. How did you know?
Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Really? What am I supposed to... Okay. Bolted into the damn floor.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Critter is definitely sus. Shovel? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Save game. Burgle. We're in his garage.
Did it.
How do I leave? Dolly might be
well, that didn't work.
Is that a pitchfork? Yeah, let me have that. Screwdriver. I can free Dad! And Dolly the cabinet. Yeah, but how the fuck do I leave? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to get out of here. Nope. Examine the window. Hold on, exit. Back down underneath the car. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Should I put the manhole back?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, okay. Dad, I'm here to save you from that bitch. Where is it? Stop. I didn't save, did I? Did I? I did a burgle. I'm breaking into my own house. They're not gonna kill me. I live here.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest.
Oh my god.
But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Don't tuck me in like that. He did not just tuck me in. I'm very upset about that. Does he? Does he care? No, listen, I love forehead kisses, but they're also the kiss of death. A man will give you a forehead kiss and look you in the eyes and be like, I love you, and then like, all of a sudden just be like, I changed my mind. Nose kisses are superior. A little kiss on the nose is superior to forehead kiss. So, yeah, I am gonna try. Should I go back to the lodge? Sincere forehead kisses? They're good. They're good. Just kisses, honestly. Night Stalker. Running out of game slots.
Son, I've got more important things to...
I gotta trade my bags. Okay, fair. Okay, general store or... check it out at night. See. Yeah, that guy's gone. A falcon symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. Stop. Stop. Really? Stores close at night. Okay. What's happening here? Okay. I killed her, so. Locked up. I am gonna go to the cemetery. I'm just scared. The cemetery at night is scary. I'm still sorry for Jonathan. What in the blazes?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
They bury nobody. Jonathan, there's nothing in Jonathan's. There's nothing in Jonathan's grave. There's nothing in Jonathan's grave.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This...
Because you're gonna eat her. Matches prepared especially for your wedding?
Oh, man.
This kind of stuff can come...
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Rip Ozzy indeed.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
What are the matches for? Thank you.
Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Oh, man.
As old and high as Ozzy. Yeah, he'd been singing pretty late, like right up until his death too. Like he kept going real late in his career. Okay. What if something happened to it?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I don't know what I was thinking I would use a pitchfork on. Yeah, I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back and then we'll turn it in. just whipped up some guacamole and my avocado. Wait, how do I get the light better? Yes, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. God, my guacamole is so fucking good. I would pay $8.99 for that at an overpriced restaurant. Okay. Time has come for us to finally see what the fuck this shit is about.
So, you have completed your first task.
Yes, Dark
Now
Yoda.
that you've scratched the tugger, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
What?
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole, and therefore feel that it exerts control over an unfathomable universe. A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the Order is only speculation, a realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory, a chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is rentable, must one day decay. If you're interested in reviving,
Don't talk about memory like that with
is your memory, you'll be back. The only answer for you is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
Cutscene. What the fuck is going on? Suit every night. Yeah, but it gets me every time. Whoa, this is different. Not the same one. It's the same fucking weird shit that I have.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the knife is Stephanie.
This game is so 1996. I love it. I'm sorry, I'm starving. I need a food break. Did I take Adderall today? I don't think so. Ah, the time has come. Where's that furniture dolly? Which one is it? There it is. Examine the security alarm. Do I need to move that back so my mom doesn't know?
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Okay. Oh. Hey, kiddo.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
I don't know why that kid is packing a fucking firearm. Dad! What the fuck?
No! Leave that there! If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go!
I just want to save. Mistakes. How do I leave? See the picture. This photo says I have a constant torture for poor old dad.
Go! Go!
Okay, I'm trying.
No! Leave that...
Oh shit. I just
Go.
want to talk to my dad.
Go!
Is there anything in here that I can grab?
No! Leave... Go! Go! No! Go! Go!
Stop, I just wanna...
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Yeah,
Are you my
what the fuck is
father?
Mom doing to you?
Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she?
No.
Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married. Then
She
listen,
gave you a tracheotomy? Oh my
I
god.
can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's alright. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you call? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly.
I
before
was so
she comes
impatient. I killed Pat, Dad. I killed Pat. Oh my god, I just steal something from the firemen?
Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Sorry, Steve.
Fuck. There's gotta be something I can do here. Why is that ladder like that? Why does it say the wall lights are too high to reach? Do you want this?
What's that got to do with me? Hello, Steve.
Yeah, the fire alarm. You're a genius. But Sparky hadn't fixed it.
Can't talk now.
You're inspired. Fire alarm.
Come again? Bye bye.
Bitch. I'm gonna be back with my baseball bat. Double, double. Toil and trouble. No, my chip broke. I hate that. Don't be so greedy for guacamole. Use ladder on your inventory. Sick. Fire axe. Pick up the fire axe. Oh, fucking K. Wait, how do I get inside? Ladder?
Okay.
Oh, nightfall descends upon harvest. Oh yeah, I can get the frisbee now! Doo-doo-doo. Shut the fuck up.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that.
No, you're not.
A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Should I tell him the truth?
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Spot's barking wakes the firemen and they call the sheriff. I didn't save, did I? I should have just beat that fucking dog to death. Yeah. That was my second arrest.
This is your second arrest. You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
Thanks, Sheriff. Favorite hotspot? Ew. No. How do I bust out? Examine the jail gate. It is locked.
Damn it. Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Fuck. Tunnel out. Just grab my shovel. Oh. Use.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
Okay, I didn't know that was possible.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that on my inventory.
Damn it.
Nice. Okay. Do I use it on, like, the sink? Strange contraption will be useful in escaping the jail. Okay, wait, where did it go? Should I add the copper pipe to it?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. 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 Okay. 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 Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Surely I should be able to... I think I see what it's trying to have me do. It's on I'm supposed to, like, use it on the gate to, like, leverage the gate. To, like, pry it open?
Okay. Damn it.
How?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man.
What the fuck? But it's a nice copper pipe. It shouldn't be useless.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't... Fuck me. Okay.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
What the fuck? Consumption hangs above the brown door somehow. Can I climb? Ladder?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Wait. I don't know how I clicked and did that, but I am mad about it. Now how do I get them to come inside here?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man.
Shouldn't I be able to use it on the jail gate? Like, there we go. Come on in, Sheriff. I'll be getting on out now. Where are the keys? Which one are they? There's a lot of shit here. Wait, did I not pick them up? They're right there.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
It did work. You're just an idiot. Oh, what's Loomis doing? I'm just gonna leave. Nice to see you, Loomis. Now, where was I? Yeah, I will. Where was I going? Fire station. Escape. Alcatraz. Okay. Now back to what I was doing. Wait. Let's go ahead and just be ready to fucking kill that fucking dog this time. I'm sick of that fucking shit. Why can't I shoot? Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I attack the dog? Oh. Shut the fuck up.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Now where were we? You said something about darkness.
Still here.
Where else would I...
Yes.
Good.
What the fuck? The lights. He said in darkness. Yeah, where is the light switch? What's that? Why does that wall lamp have...
Still here.
Where else?
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Right.
Let's fucking go!
Still here.
Where?
Yes.
Good.
Alright, thanks for the help. Glad I didn't have to murder the dog. To be honest, an exhausting day. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house. Cause you're having fun for Morin. Good night. Sleep well. It is pretty late. I'm calling Holy fuck, I'm drinking water fast. Yeah, what do you mean? Steve's fine.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it, man.
Damn it, what's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to
Lodge 2.
Exquisite claw. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Not his barber's pole!
Don't be absurd. Of course you are. This cloth bears witness to that truth. You've already compromised yourself. Stop here, and it was all for nothing. But that's for you to decide.
That's like some sunk cost fallacy. No. It's never too late to choose to be a good person. Well, I went back to the cemetery and I saw them fucking doing this shit with the cat.
Exquisite. It's still lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member.
No. Is it actually just called Wicked Whims? What is it called? Because I will.
You succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
I thought you were joking when you said that. Okay. But it's not like but it's not like the it's not like Wicked Whims Foley, right? Where you can choose like where you can choose what body part your sip that you can choose how much cum there is everywhere. Like I think you can, the maximum amount of times you can come on someone's face in The Sims is 3 times. I'm pretty sure the max you can come anywhere on The Sims is 3 times. Because then they get really dirty. And unless they have the cum slut trait, they don't like that. They need to take a shower. The cum sluts love being covered in cum. Oh god, okay. Alright. That's the Wicked Whim Sims mod. Sims players are always the most unhinged. Yeah. Yeah, we are. In Wicked Whims, it also enables, like, peeping Tom and, like, peeking Jane or whatever like that. So that, like, if your Sims are having sex and you don't have, like, a proper gate or whatever like that, they'll literally, like, come and spy, like, through the windows. Your Sims can just start having group sex in public at the bar. The prudes will be really upset. Yeah, I just got the extreme violence one the other day and I was testing it out on stream. Think you need to get laid. Listen, I've been a fan of this Sims thing for I've been a fan of Wicked Whims for a long time. You know, it's been some time. It's been some time. God, listen, I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to just, like, be good until my divorce is actually finalized and just, like, not... I'm resisting my inner urges. Wait, where do they want me to go? He wants me to steal from the barber shop?
I can't talk now, son. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating a work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end. I heard Edna's daughter up and disappeared Tuesday night. Yes, sir. Aliens got her for sure.
Edna's in cemetery?
All sorts of funny things went on that night. I seen 3 different UFOs over my fields. What's weird is they didn't carve anything. There was lights in the cemetery, and Swell was busy that night, too. Tell him about it, Pete. Anytime.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hand. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pigs, sissies. They're all accusing each other. Too bad about Edna's daughter going missing. That was a strange night. I remember that evening. The Potsdam's upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. I've seen folks upset. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Well, I can't steal it in front of them.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh, when someone has different life goals? Yeah. Funk fiction's good. Edna, what happened to your kid? game is really fucking, like, long for 1996. It'll be okay. Holy shit. Why can't I go? There we go.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me. I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think? Poor Dwayne. It hurts me to see him come in here for lunch with that horrible knot on his head. I just wish he could remember who attacked him.
Good thing he can't.
Thank you for asking, but since she disappeared, it's too painful. I've gone to the sheriff, and Range Rider is running announcements hourly at the TV station. I've even thought of petitioning the Order of the Harvest Moon. God help me, I'm that desperate. But so far, I've heard nothing. I've posted a reward to whoever finds her, and maybe that'll help. I just wish I knew. I was closing up the diner for the night, and I let Karen play outside the diner for only a few minutes. In a little town like Harvest, you trust your neighbors. Sure, it was dark out. I was closing up late. But the poor thing shut in all day helping in the kitchen.
Did she get kidnapped by aliens?
I didn't think anything would happen. I know, between the posters and the television bulletins, but even so, there's still no word and she's all alone. I posted a reward to whoever finds her.
Is she dead?
Perhaps that will help.
Was she the one getting buried?
I can't talk about it.
Was she getting buried? Was it not the cat? Was he burying the little girl and not the cat? No. He stormed out and he was mad. Their trash. Their bathroom was backed up. It's Karen.
Okay.
If I took her, if I went back when he was gone, I could have dug her up and saved her. Oh my god, that was literally Lodge 2, wasn't it? I do. Oh my. I'm living with my fucking decision right now. I don't know what Steve's doing right now. He's having a hard time. He's going through it. Steve, buddy, are you okay? Come on, Steve. Let's figure it out. Holy fuck. I thought I did double click.
Karen's little purse. Oh. Here's your reward money. Please, take it and go.
I don't want it. Where is my money, though? Wait, hold on, where's the... Did you just, like, is it... Did you give it to me? Is it, like, on my person? I don't feel good about this.
I can't talk. Oh my god. I can see it in your eyes. Karen's dead, isn't she? You're lying. You're telling me this just to get the reward.
I wouldn't do that.
Do you have any proof then? Karen's little purse.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to play.
Here's your reward money. Please, take it and go.
I'm sorry.
I can't talk.
I'm sorry. Reward money. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Karen was sweet. She was way better than the shithole kids around town. She was a sweet little girl and she said cool when I showed her stuff instead of big whoop like that shit kid Hank. Why couldn't it have been Hank? Not Karen. I do know who killed her. I should go talk to him. You fat piece of shit. Seriously?
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. So, you found that poor little darling after all.
Her skull and spinal cord were torn out of her body.
You don't see that every day.
There was something oddly ritualistic about how it was done.
Now don't go reading too much into this. Karen was a friendly little girl. Maybe she got too friendly with the wrong person. Going around, kissing everybody, climbing in men's laps without so much as a by your leave.
She has a little girl, you
That's
sick
just
freak!
asking for trouble. They've got a word for girls like that. Slut.
She was 8 years old, for Christ's sake!
Of course you're right. Poor little thing. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame. Dead-eyed Dwayne's lost another one. Hear tell, someone busted out of jail, hit him on the head, and now he can't remember who.
So am I not on 2? Hold on, so am I not on a second strike or am I on first strike then? Karen.
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand.
God, I cannot type.
Stop mumbling.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if you forgot. I'm not trying to leave, I'm trying to go in the bathroom. What the fuck? Thank God you're still
Steve,
here, Stephanie.
I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge, talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. I've decided...
That place. You may be playing...
That's one of the...
I hope... My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
What the
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car? Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism? It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting.
Yeah,
You know the firemen?
down, bitch.
Someone stole some fabric
just,
from
like,
them,
chill out.
and they're up in arms about it.
Oh, yeah, that was also me.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own
Oh my
stole
God.
it.
Would you rather
The bake
stay
sale
here?
is in like one day.
I've heard that harvest is
Yeah,
lovely
the bake
in
sale
the
is in,
fall,
like,
when the
one
leaves
day.
turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right.
And that means Sunday night is coming.
You have a point. My mommy says that someone assaulted the sheriff and broke out of jail. The sheriff got bonked on the head and can't remember who it was. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, funny.
Is it true? You found Karen?
Too late, Stephanie. I found her body by the picnic table in the cemetery. I think whoever buried it there came back and dug her up again.
My God. Why?
I don't know. But I do know her spinal cord had been removed. What I found looked more like a pile of entrails than a little girl.
This is not just an eccentric little town. We're stranded in hell, aren't we?
Not for long.
She sleeps with you if you tell her what she wants to hear. Stephanie, they're spying on you.
I'm glad to see you.
Spying?
You're not making sense.
Wall? Come on, let me tell her.
You're not making sense.
Stephanie, I think you should know. There's a peephole hidden behind the picture in the bathroom.
You mean a peephole? They're spying on me?
I'm afraid so.
So that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall. Disgusting. I've got to get out of here, Steve. The thought of that fat slob.
I know, girly pop.
Watching me.
I'll question Potsdam about it. Maybe if he knows I know, it'll scare him off.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know what I'd do without you. Come back
Sit in
and
your
visit
room
me
and
soon.
cry. Probably. I want you to see that I have this fire axe in my hand, Mr. Potsdam.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Peephole.
Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned. How dare you! I'm no peeping Tom! I have no idea that was there!
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
I should kill him. Let's go talk to this bitch in here.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. Guess we're having the wedding. Sorry, I give my
I'm like I still got caught by auto mod. Hold on. What brings me here again?
If it isn't my favorite son, What are you getting at? I wouldn't do that. It's illegal.
Not to mention immoral.
Yeah.
I can't prove it yet, and you better hope I never can.
He went to that it's illegal, not that's
worried?
wrong and fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate this character. I actually hate this character. Oh, this is...
Watching Step. Now don't carry on that.
Do you deny it?
What do you want?
I want to see you squirm, fat man.
I'm squirming.
Squeal for me, Porky.
Again. For Karen. That's enough for now.
You're not going to tell Stephanie or Mrs. Potsdam?
I'll think about it, Potsdam.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Give my regards to you.
You're a Stepford ass bitch. That's pretty much her, right? Oh my god. Molest? You're pretty much talking nonsense. Karen, Stephanie, Karen, people, talking nonsense. My husband's a molester and a murderer? You're talking nonsense. Oh, I feel really bad about letting that happen to Karen. Oh, I'm actually not. I feel really... Oh, God. It's illegal. Oh, that fucking son of a bitch. I only got one more shot, and... Okay. Burgling again. Just gonna do it right in front of them, see what happens. Oh, he summons the police.
Third arrest, Steve. Third strike.
Shit.
You're out.
Wrench and tape.
Somebody help me!
Shit. This game is so fucked. I have no idea. Okay. Honestly, you are welcome. It was Armenia. Yeah. Hey, bitch. Sucky Lux, it really sucks. How much does it cost?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy.
They're so
Someone assaulted
homophobic
the
in
sheriff
this town.
and broke out of jail? Betsy! When even the sheriff isn't safe from hooligans, then what's the town coming to? Well, now that the mystery's over and you found Karen torn limb from limb, a mutilated lump of flesh in the dirt in the graveyard, I hope we can finally get rid of all those missing children signs. They clutter the scenery so.
Missing children? They clutter the scenery so? Okay, this is super Hot Fuzz vibes. She's a bitch. Darkness. I like these old computer graphics too. Get out of jail free cards if you need them. How do I get out of jail free cards? To being old. I gotta blackmail the sheriff. Oh my god. That's a lot. Okay. What am I blackmailing him on now? For blackmailing Boyle? Okay. What a tangled web we weave, huh? I know. I'm like, do I have to go? How do I make it go nighttime? Or go to daytime, though? I don't know where to go right now to do that. Do I just go to my house? Yeah, it is a blessing to disguise. Yeah. Hey, where's the fucking kid? Where's Hank? She's not in the kitchen. Why is this baby left here? What do I do with the wrench?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Man,
well, that
damn
didn't
it,
work.
damn it,
Well, that
damn
didn't
it,
work.
damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. So wait, I have to load? Oh! Well, that cutscene is removed. Okay, so don't... You can't go... When mom's in... You can't do that. Okay. I want to know what the fuck that cut... Okay. I want to know what some of these cutscenes have been. Master bedroom nighttime harvester. I'm looking for a specific cutscene and I think this might have spoilers. I'm not going to continue. Fuck. Okay, I think I need to reload. Where was I? For Karen 2? This is really far back. I thought I was gonna kill her. There's no chat. Tis. Hey. I'm here to...
If it isn't...
You know what you did to Karen.
I wouldn't...
Not to mention...
Yeah.
I can't...
Okay. Four 23 71 58. 423 71 58. 423 71 58. 423 71 58. 423 71 58. Now where the fuck is the safe? There it is. Oh. Did I just... I didn't kill this guy. Just gonna get out. Do 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 do. Okay, quick. Oh, cool. Thanks for my coffee. Okay, where's that checkbook? Bye, Mrs. Phelps. No, Nightfall!
Son, I've got more important... Son, don't waste my time.
Maybe, dude, he might want something here, right? Does he care about this?
Son...
Okay. I don't... Fuck. Yeah, good night. Go to bed. It's getting late. Why has the body been left here? What is wrong with every person in this town?
Well, that didn't work.
Fuck, where do I go? I don't know what to do. Ladder on the crypt? Or do you mean like ladder to get the frisbee?
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Shit. I keep facing the wrong way. Why? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wow, really? Okay, I'm going all the way back to escape Alcatraz because I fucked up too much. Did I already get this? Did I already get the bolt? No, I have the meat. That's how far back this was. I can save Karen! Shut the fuck up.
Still. Yes. Good.
All right.
I can't save her from getting molested, but I can save her from getting murdered. No! You wake your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Don't get the bolt of cloth because it ends the night. I'll come back. Here we go. Here we go. I'm saving Karen. No, she's dead. Oh, that's a cricket. There is a massive cricket on my wall. How the fuck did you get in here? Stop! 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 Stop moving! I have to kill you. Where did it just go? 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 Okay. It's still alive. It's still alive. I have to kill this. I have to kill this. I have to kill this. Listen, bitch, I don't know how you survived with that massive jump you did, but I don't want to feel you as you die in my hands. Ugh. slips as I just jumped up and down a bunch. Okay, great, incredible. Okay. 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 Whew. That was... Okay. I got that bitch. Pony's teeth, thank you. Oh my god, this fucking child. I thought I could save her. Why couldn't I save her? Sorry, what? What are like the bony fingers? There's nothing in the sarcophagus. What the fuck was that, like, demon dog? And why couldn't I save Karen? Why was I not in time still? Is it because I got... Wait, was it because the sheriff arrested me? Okay, wait. Oh, so the night was already too late. Karen, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Karen. I never meant for this to happen. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Just left him underneath it this time. Wow, wait. That didn't prompt it to go daytime? Because I didn't talk to him.
Still. Yes. Good. Still here. Yeah. Good.
I'm guessing. What the fuck? How did that not end the night when it did before? I'm so confused now. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. Oh, it is. Make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Okay. What are they doing?
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, on top of everything that's going on, some hooligan broke out of jail by hitting Sheriff Dwayne in the head. And now Dwayne can't remember who the criminal was.
It must have been a pretty hard blow.
It looks like the hooligan got off scot-free. For now, at least. So, what's this about some remains you found in the graveyard?
It was Karen. You couldn't tell from her face. Not anymore. But her address was in her purse. Her skull and spinal cord had been ripped out of her body. Her body was covered with dirt. We found it next to a hole. Like someone dug her up and then mutilated her.
I imagine Edna was upset. Poor dear. I just hope this doesn't mean she's backing out of the bake sale. She's in for 3 dozen cookies, you know.
How can you be so cold?
One shouldn't allow one's personal tragedies to interfere with one's responsibilities. One should get back on one's feet. That's what sparkling new appliances and fruit baskets are for.
Columbine hadn't even happened yet. She is so cold about the death of a child, and this is before school shooter. Like, this is before school shooting. Like, before school shootings became commonplace.
You know how he gets.
Oh, that's some lead brain shit. You know when your parents give you that lead, the lead stare? Oh, shit. Let me go get the paper for you, Jimmy.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Why are you so weird?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it, man. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I don't trust that kid either. Oh, I don't have the reward money yet. I gotta go talk to Edna.
I can't talk now. I just heard that Mr. Johnson... I feel terrible about what happened at the fight. Poor Dwayne.
Talk about your
Oh my
kid
God.
missing.
I can see it in your eyes. Karen's dead, isn't she? You're lying. You're telling me this just to get the reward.
I wouldn't do that.
Do you have any proof then? Karen's little purse. Oh. Here's your reward money. Please, take it and go.
The way she says, here's your reward money, like, you could hear the fucking tears in her voice. The voice acting on that fucking gets me, actually. Like, it fucking... That's like the most normal thing anyone's displayed in this entire town. Everyone else is a fucking freak weirdo. But, like, that bit of emotion she has over her fucking kid's death is, like, the only bit of normalcy I've seen from, like, anybody in this fucking hellhole. She's trying to operate a diner, okay? Great. Yeah, let me just go ahead and take that. Thank you. I was never here, I'm just gonna walk out. Bye, everybody. Right. So no buying it. Okay. Save. This is our new stuff load. Stuff 2. Stuff 3. Okay. Alright, copper.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you've been shooting off. I got a report here that someone put a ding on John. I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over... You know, it's the damnedest thing. I know I arrested somebody for something, but the perp rigged this device and whacked me on my head. I can't remember who it was.
Who knows?
Knocked it right out of my noodle. If I catch him at something again, I'll remember. And when I do, they're dead. You look upset, boy.
Oh, shit.
Is something wrong?
No.
Hoppin' horny toads. You think it's Karen?
I do. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, this'll break Edna's heart sure as shit on a hairy dog's ass. How am I going to tell her? She'll be crushed. You think Edna will close down the diner after she hears? Think maybe I'll tell her after lunch. Thanks for the lead, Steve. And boy, don't
Everyone
leave
in this town is a selfish, cold,
I wouldn't
psychopathic asshole.
Sorry, Steve. I'm a little too shaken to talk
After
right
lunch?
now. Mr. McKnight's been killed.
They're
and,
all the most,
well,
like, fucking worst
it's hit
people.
me hard for some reason. I've got to think about this.
Mr. McKnight's been killed.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Yeah,
Now, where did you get these, Steve? I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy.
That's right, motherfucker.
Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way. Once. That's the deal. How about it?
Sounds good, I'll take it.
Just bring me the originals.
He wants the original, the checkbook? Okay, well.
Well, look at this. Fresh from the safe down at WHAR. I guess you killed McKnight to get this, huh? Okay.
Nah,
Let's play
nice
it your
fairy
way
left it
for
under my
now.
pillow.
You're probably thinking this is evidence of my negligence. My failure to properly investigate the newspaper fire.
I mean...
Maybe even complicity, since the
said it
newspaper
like
and the TV station were rivals. And you figure to blackmail? Yeah, it is. I tell you what, you bring me the original, and I'll give you one of my
I turn over the original, and you...
Do we have a deal? Good.
The deal. Art of the deal.
Brought back the original.
Don't get excited. I made copies as insurance.
Fair enough. You're a piece of work, Steve. Did you look into his eyes when he crossed over? I love doing that. I seen it all. But in the end, it's always you looking into nothing. A nothing you put there. Son, you might ought to think about a career in law enforcement. After you get into the lodge, of course.
I hate him. Okay. American cops. That's because our cops came from slave catchers. The police ain't gonna do shit, bitch. I got a get out of jail free card.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get out of jail free card.
I did, because I didn't want to give up the other checkbook. Damn it, a forced sleep. Fucking getting out of my hellhole house. I know. So do I have to actually go, like... Where's the sheriff? Oh my god. So I have to go back in time and do both. Wait, could I have done that? Counterfeit money? I should have.
Think about taking some of that siding off. I tell you. Nice to see.
I can't talk now. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Well, that's just sheer... Danged if I follow you, Steve. Anytime,
Oh man. Well that didn't work. Well that didn't work.
That ain't so much.
Did it bug? No, because I think that, because I already got forced transition to nighttime from the other thing. So I think it was just like doing it at that time because I had like used up enough actions for the day or some shit. Where the fuck is the cop? Few cops are love hurting people arrest. Yeah, they're fucking freaks. Sorry. Like, people drawn to that kind of sort of position are typically like... Yeah, I bought both items. Do I need to combine them? I think once his face is here at Edna's Diner.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Go to the lodge, but I can't get it. The thing. Are they gonna be disappointed in me?
Exquisite cloth. Its
Oh, yeah.
loss should trigger quite a bit. Still,
I forgot to give it to them.
that is not your concern. Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of
Break into the shop.
Yes.
Shit. It's night. But I have a firearms.
Okay.
That's not exactly how a professional would break in.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Well,
Damn
that-
it. Well, that didn't work.
How would a professional break in?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
Tape?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh no! Oh no, I forgot to get my second!
Third arrest, Steve.
That's why I was trying to find the sheriff. Fuck. Okay. Let's go back to the deal. Okay. Alright.
Brought back their...
Don't get excited.
Fair. Killing isn't so bad.
I won't.
Only time will tell, Steve. Short as it is.
Okay. What do I have to start over again on? Holy shit. Deal 2. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Do I have, was this after I already went and got the purse? I do have the reward money. Okay.
Exquisite. It's still.
Just gonna check. Can I,
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, well, it was worth a try. Hi, Mrs. Phelps. Let me just get this and this. Great. The deal 2. Where is the security alarm? Like, why did they come? Does it have to be off? We got this. Also, what's up annoying as fuck?
Yeah.
Yes, I had to turn the light off. Now I have it. Make your way back to your house. What the? Wait, press Control F4 and left click the mouse button. Disc 2? Because our discs used to be so small. That's cute. It was a simpler time. Hey, Jimmy, you little shit. Got your paper.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Calm down, little shit kid. I'm running out of save spots. Disc 2.
And here it is, the object doll.
Right, so many discs.
Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say la vie.
Was that something I could have avoided?
Pastorelli's own incompetence caused his unfortunate accident. What does it matter that you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor? If he hadn't cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers, he'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may. So close. Strange to find a murder so sweet. Tonight, the bake sale commences. And here it is.
Okay, let's just fast. Okay.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course,
Shock
you
hamster.
only wanted the bowl.
He sounds like
But that
evil
hardly
Yoda.
matters now. You're Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own end.
Can they stop talking about the fucking bake sale? Edna has lost enough! Okay, I need water really fast. Oh my god, I just almost like threw... I just almost threw like my earbud into ranch. That's embarrassing. I can't do this! They want me to fuck her up? She lost her daughter, who was molested and murdered, and then her corpse was desecrated. And you want me to burn down her diner and Karen was all Edna had. What's up, Shadow? This is so sad. Okay, I need to just like stop for a second. Can I just say, so far, disc 1, like, okay, so we just finished disc 1. I feel like I sort of see where the plot's going, but I also still have so many fucking questions. Will everything be revealed in time? I know not. Okay, this game is fucking insane for 1996. I didn't know games like this existed at that point in time, to be honest. I had no idea. I had no idea games like this existed in 1996. Holy shit. It's actually so good. Like, this is so... I feel like this game was so ahead of its time. Like, it feels like... Okay, like it's not... Okay, so it's like 96 limitations. But is it really that different from, like, Life is Strange? As far as, like, concept and execution? Like, mechanics and, like, all that fun stuff. Like, game engines have obviously, like, super progressed on, like, great stuff. But, like... It's not that different from Life is Strange. You know what I'm saying? Now our games are cursed with microtransactions. Wait, this game flopped hard. How? How? Actually, hold on. It's super gory. And I'm like thinking about the fact that...
I can't talk now. Tonight's the bake sale. I'd promised to make brownies, but now with Karen gone, well, I just can't bear to go. I can't focus on anything. Now the diner is all I have, and I feel lost when I'm not here. Mr. Pastorelli was electrocuted. He's dead.
I will try
It looks like some
Phantasmagoria.
thief
Everybody
wanted his
keeps saying
barber's
that,
pole,
so
but
I'll
didn't
have to
think of the
try it.
consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that?
What is a little profit compared to that? Is this game a critique of capitalism? Like, I don't understand. I just feels like this game is a critique of capitalism is all I can feel. Like, especially with them giving, like, the 50s and everything is, like, so critical. It feels like it's so hypercritical of, like, those values. Critiquing Western civilization as a whole. Right. That makes sense. Wait, if she doesn't allow people behind...
Well, that didn't work.
I can't hurt Edna.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Good night, Shadow. I might end soon. It's pretty late. It's 1:10 a.m. And I'll continue this tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do more. We're gonna do more. We'll do more Harvester tomorrow. I started stream early today, didn't I? I don't remember. How long have I been streaming? Okay. 10.5 hours? Only 2 hours early? Okay. Yeah, so we'll see what time, because I'm gonna take Benadryl right now. We'll see what time I wake up. Stream tomorrow. We'll continue Harvester. And then I'm gonna take Monday off, and maybe I am assuming we'll finish this game tomorrow, and then if we don't start Phantasmagoria tomorrow, then we'll start it on like Tuesday. I'm definitely not looking up how to do this part without killing Edna or anything like that, if it's possible. Burn Edna's. Okay, I can't just quit game because I'm sharing my monitor. Okay, hold on. Or my actual display. Okay, there we go. Look at me. Four to 5 more hours? Okay, so yeah, we'll probably start Phantasmagoria tomorrow. Unless I have D&D. Hold on. I know an MC who needs a very capable lawyer to throw 6 figures at. Esta is still on unscripted. I also what server? That was he played what's his face, the leader of the Vagos, right? In unscripted. Asked him what server he was like unscripted still. I'm a masochist. I think unscripted's DOJ is unplayable for me, so I don't think I can roleplay there until that's fixed. Until judges like know what plain sight actually means and things of that nature, I don't think I can roleplay there. I mean, I'm gonna say it right now. It's bad because Mutin installed a bunch of yes men who didn't actually, who don't have like good logic or critical thinking skills. I don't think Lars is great. I think Lars made some really stupid decisions lately. I also think Lars lied more than once to throw Siobhan underneath the bus, so I'm not a fan of Lars. For Siobhan's purposes anyway. Great role player, great person. Love him as a person to death. But Lars the character is, I'm gonna assume that he knows better than how he's like made some rulings. He's like, oh, I'm fucking gotta fuck him. I know, Kanoke, I know. I mean, it is, Yeah. It, oh. I'm not that deep, I'll take your word for it. The problems that the Department of Justice has now is that there are too few people willing to even want to do anything in the department when everybody who was willing to actually try to make things better in the department were all run off. They were all run off. They don't wake up anymore. You know, I guess there's more than one way to clap a character until they don't wake up anymore, and I never considered that there was more than one way to do that, but, you know, as they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat. There's not. And you would think that they would have treasured the people they had who were knowledgeable and willing to deal with the bullshit, but instead they just got more bullshit thrown their way and they were fucking made sacrificial lambs for one fucking bullshit thing or another. For instance, many people believe that it was not against the rules to try to use quote unquote in character recordings without indicating in any way, shape, or form that it was being recorded. Like, you can't just God, I think I saw the screenshot somewhere of Snow confirming that was pretty powerful and pretty much power gaming, that you can't just have an automatic assumption of recording in interrogation rooms without a scene, a slash me, or even a verbal heads up. That was the rule before it got changed overnight. And people think that I misunderstood the rule rather than they changed the rules overnight on something that was considered power gaming. That Nicotine did that. After telling me one thing, it's like, I'm the hero. It's actually allowed now. I'm like, you just threw me under the bus and put that bitch in reverse and ran me over again. I did too. I had a positive point of view of pretty much everybody. Before I got thrown under the bus. In my opinion, for content. For drama farming. I think I got thrown under the bus for content and for easy drama farming. They're like, oh, we know her history. Let's just exploit this for views. And that just feels really fucked up to do when I was promised that it was going to be a safe place where that sort of thing wasn't going to happen to me. Where it was a server where the fucking owners would back their fucking judges. Where they would back their DOJ. Like, everything I was promised was a lie. I still love Snow, and appreciate him, but, you know, expectations versus reality. We were so excited. We were so excited. I almost want to cry talking about this. That's the period talking. And I can't even say wine because I've just been drinking water all day. What, like, really made me stop role-playing on it Mutin opened up a meta ticket against me after everything and like swore to me up and down that Siobhan's firing was completely in character, and then Snow admitted to me afterwards that it was pretty OOC. And I think the disparity between those two things just really felt really bad. Because I don't like OOC stuff shoehorned in character. Like, if it's an OOC thing, then just, like, have it be that. I should, like, rephrase. It was my impression from something Snow had shared with me about it that it was pretty OOC. So, like, to get told, like, one thing and then have another person tell me the opposite, it just felt like that felt really bad. So, and then I think what happened to Aaron on Dan was really, really shitty. I think that was bad. I think forcing restructures of the DOJ so early destroyed the Department of Justice, and it was literally fucking the Achilles tendons of the DOJ were severed before you had even made it into the first quarter mile of a marathon. When you start taking OC, you think the carry size and grass Lavelle, right? Like I'm just like sharing like the combination of things. Like it's all of those things, and then it's also like I've had such a hard time finding my character motivations for Siobhan. I've had such a hard time finding my character motivations for Siobhan because honestly, I can't find a reason for her to want to stay and continue to deal with what she's continued to face. Like, why the fuck would she not just go back home and go raise her kids in Ireland and say fuck this to all of you? I have my dad's dead. I have the pig farm now. I've got more than enough money and I can disappear bodies when I need to. Why would I stay here? Fuck this. I've already proved myself over and over again. Right? Like, I can't find a reason for her with how she's been, with like what she has experienced as a character for her to continue. And I could make another character. I like have toyed with that. I like role played on Murgle for a little bit, which is fun. But I can't like do Murgle's voice for a prolonged period of time. Like, I think like having like another character is probably the answer. But even then, I just feel like I have a creative block. Okay, let's have to think about this. I have a creative block with Siobhan that is like preventing me from like role playing. I feel like anything else in GTA. Essentially, until I can get past my creative block that I have with Siobhan, I feel like I have such a hard time role playing right now. And I don't know where I want to RP. I don't know if Unscripted is the right server for me at this point. I feel like maybe Onyx might actually be more my style and like more slow burn and more less content brained. I also think, okay, so let's look back at this. I also think like the lack of mental health. Onyx hasn't been that dead lately. Thanks, Gom. Thanks. But like, Onyx hasn't been that dead lately. The criminal update has helped. Uh, but I I respect the judges in Onyx to make decisions that are logically able to be articulated. And I don't always have to agree with the decision, but I can agree and respect their right to that opinion and actually recognize the valid logic they're using to make that point. We might just have like a difference of personal belief that like makes that, arrives to a different conclusion, but I can still respect that. I can still respect the logic of how they arrived at that conclusion. And I don't have that with unscripted judges. And since like Law RP is so much a love for me and was like one of the things that like kept me role playing as long as I have, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, I was like thinking about it and I'm like, I think NoPixel and Onyx both have like the best Department of Justices, to be honest with you. And they both had Occam's as like their founding backbone overall, like in their history and their deep lore. It all goes back to like Occam's just being a fucking champ. Yeah. And I started one and where one on the players of 5 they're gonna be only. Yeah. I can't get Snow to do that. That's funny. February of 2021. So 4.5 years. Also, I like says before, being the head role is just like, it's just where you get the blame for everything. Like being in the lead position sucks because you're just responsible for everything. And everything bad that happens is your fault. It's just like so much responsibility. With not like any benefits thus far that I've seen for that role. I haven't seen like the benefits really be there. It's such like a labor of love from the people who do that. Like the Nathans and the Occams of the world. And is a grind you down role. It's a thankless role, and like if you don't have people in positions of power that like can actually recognize your value in that role, like it's also really easy to like get caught up in some bullshit of people who like don't understand. And I saw this before, like I was like thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, I feel like I realized like over the last, I used to be much better about this on Siobhan, but I think it was during probably Soze's court case where I just decided like I fucking did not care about like actually appealing to the audience anymore, or any of like, I didn't care about winning the court of public opinion anymore. All I cared about was making the actual logical arguments for the judge. And I forgot that when I stopped trying to appeal to like that and roleplay, that also meant viewers, and they would go on Reddit, and if they didn't understand things, they would jump to conclusions and they would be stupid. And I forgot I had to like make arguments that actually got to them too. Is Elden Ring Night Rain good? I don't know, I saw someone that you turned 25. I turned 25 a long time ago. What do you mean? Okay, wait, I actually... Why is it fucked up? Okay, I actually did get a controller, and it's pink. So, maybe we will. Maybe we'll do some Elden Ring. Can I have Moonveil though, or like... My beloved? Oh, okay. Well then. Hang on, segment 2. Listen, you didn't miss it. I paused, I stopped. We just finished disc 1. I love the olden times. I'm gonna start disc 2 tomorrow. Catch it on the VOD. So funny. The olden times. I loved like, okay, so like I think we used to fall, my sister and I like used to fall asleep to like a movie playing in our room a lot because we like shared our room growing up for a while, and like we used to fall asleep to Sound of Music a lot, which means we fell asleep to tape 1 of the VHS of Sound of Music a lot. And I can like still like remember like the fucking intermission music. I can like still see it on the screen. I think it was like Interact instead. Like Interact instead of intermission. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in like 12 hours. Yeah, we'll like start it in like 12 hours. Disc 2. All right, I'm gonna go sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go snuggle Jax. Jaxie! Jax, come here. Wait, let me show you let me just show you, for those of you guys who haven't seen him, let me show you my little boy. Jax! Jax! Look at him. Look at this baby. Jax, say hello. Do you want to go outside, little dog? You're so cute. Look at that face. Little wonky eyes. I'm obsessed with him. He's 8 years old, so this is as big as he'll ever be. You old man, you only got one tooth. Yeah, he's 3.02 pounds. He's... He's super... I'm literally... Okay, I'm bringing him with me to TwitchCon, because I can't leave him behind. I literally can't. And I'm gonna try to bring him to the convention. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I feel like I could get away with it, right? Like I could get away with this. Jax, we're gonna show everyone you and your adorable little backpack, okay? Okay? You're gonna be like, no, don't put me in there. Good boy. Yeah, he's literally, right? Like, oh, okay, you're okay. You'd be really so scared. Like, you'd fit perfectly. He'd be fine. He's fine. I can totally bring him. Alright, Jaxie, come back out. Here you go, little boy. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go give him cuddles. Sniffing? Oh. He has a clopstrachia, because he's literally so tiny. Jax, are you balding? Oh, he's getting to be a senior citizen. Where are you? This is like new. You started balding more. Okay. All right. Good night. See you guys next time. Bye. See you tomorrow.